Hello, hello.
Good morning.
Morning, morning. Is that who we got there? Is that you, Tyler?
It is indeed.
Oh, I could hear your belly rumbling. Do you need some food?
I have a lot of fish on me now. I was planning to cook in some houses back there, but as I was approaching, there was a lot of gunfire.
Oh, hello. Oh, right. What do you know? What?
Tyler said he had gifts.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you pop down and say hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got some gifts either for you guys or for the cause.
Yeah, let me
I
just.
We're
I ran
headed
into,
down.
I met Dan last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I woke up again.
Yeah. How did that? Well, come down and chat to you. Hang on. Let me just get my big hands round these little locks. I thought I heard the dogs as well, so just be careful.
Yeah, I ran into them last night.
Just got ourselves a chicken. I was going to say a cock, but I'm not going to be that way during this session. Oh, so whereabouts did you run into Dam?
Right outside their front door.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I went to Lollipop Tower first.
Yeah.
But no one was home. And then I went out to Gorka, and then was not welcome there.
Yeah. Let me hang on. Let me drop a couple of pieces of fish for you anyway, just to stop you getting. And I'll cut this chicken up as well. That'll just start, because if you can, the fuller you can keep, the less you have to eat next time. If you let yourself go too, you're going to have to eat loads to get close to being up and running again. So you can have this chicken as well.
I actually come back from Gorka this morning.
Did you?
I went back this morning, yeah, but to see if I can possibly get any revenge, but no one was home.
I mean, yeah, it's one of them. It's one of them things you can potentially.
I went seeking either work or information.
Mm-hmm. And what happened? Did they just shoot you at the gate?
About 200 meters down the road.
Yeah.
I was approaching like so.
Yeah. And again, you could go up there 10 different times and have 10 different outcomes. You know, it's.
Yeah.
But in fairness, it does say on the map to keep out, doesn't it? In that regard.
I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, it's one of them, and I think they tend they may be like that to defend themselves. But again, I think potentially if you bump into them elsewhere, yeah, he's probably having a little nap.
Oh, that's where the gifts are.
Oh right. Oh crikey. I mean,
For you guys to continue to pass out to others.
oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting quite a bit off you. Your voice is crackling a lot, Jed.
That better?
Yeah, that's fantastic. I can hear your dulcet tones now.
Ooh,
Dulcet without any interruption. Which is the way we like it. I mean, by all means, we'll take whatever you don't need to give out. But is there anything you want to keep on you though, just in case, like the leather kit to repair your shoes? Because
No, I had 3 on me. So.
oh, that's
why. I made a long journey this morning along the coast.
oh, that's good. Yeah, thank you very much. We'll certainly put those to some good use.
I would keep an eye out. There seems to be some action in the area.
When you say shots, what direction were they in? Do you know?
I'd say about 50 meters this way. It sounded like at the water well.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I was at the water here fishing, and then was about to come and cook and heard a lot of shots really close. So then I kind of just hid for a bit. It was 2 different guns though. A couple exchanged back and forth for a couple seconds.
Are you sure? I mean, obviously you know what you heard. Are you sure it wasn't like Puster up the hill, or did it sound closer?
Initially, I thought it was here. That's how close it sounded.
Right. And was that just before the nap, or was it just after?
Just moments before my nap, yeah.
Yeah, so there might be people waking up there now. That's a bit dodgy. Yeah, we'll have to be a little bit careful then.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember where Eclipse was located at?
So Prison Island is their HQ, is their embassy. But you'll probably bump into them. Do you need another map?
If it's not too much of a hassle, I don't want to take another one from you guys.
We've got them. Let me just pop back upstairs. Oh, well, let me just see what else I can take up there and see if we can. Yeah, let me just see what we've got. We've definitely got, unless somebody else has had it. Let me have a little look. And I'll just...
Rusty, there's one in that shed mine, or whatever they call it.
Jet shed.
So you ended up back on the coast?
Yeah, last night I woke back up on the coast. Not so friendly encounters in Gorka.
They didn't even say anything?
That's the thing with Gorka.
No, they shot me about 150 meters down the road. Walking into town like that.
Oh.
But the thing is, it's on the map. They'll keep out.
Mm.
And I will admit, like a lot of people who...
Before the apocalypse, where were you from?
I think
States or
Canada, I think.
The Midwest.
Oh, okay.
And what about you?
You seem like a young man. I'm from L.A.
Do you miss it?
I miss the mountains and trout fishing and hunting. Now, you may be confused. Los Angeles is probably what you're thinking, right?
Yeah.
I'm from L.A., Lower Appalachia.
Oh, I have not heard of that.
Well, that's what we call it. I'm brought some of my habits back with me.
Hey, old habits don't die. Never die, you know.
How are you, like just a young man, or boys? Seem quite young to me. All I'm 71.
71? Wow, you don't seem like it. I'm only 26.
Uh-oh. Maybe it. See that red flicker?
I did not, no.
Be me.
Oh, was that...
Looks like a chain, and sometimes you go to sleep, I think they hit you with a chain.
Yeah. I had that as we went to sleep yesterday. It sometimes passes, sometimes not.
Yeah, I was, well, I had a rough go right before the apocalypse, and then my kids put me in they called it a retirement home, but it was a nursing home.
They sugar-coated it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They sugar-coated it. What made them mad was I was living in a van down by the river, and they wanted me to sign a what they call that, power of attorney.
He's good. He's good.
I wouldn't do it, and they sent the welfare check people on me, and they caught me at a bad time, and I was having an episode of that Alzheimer's, and they said I couldn't live by myself no more. My kids took everything I had, put me in that damn retirement home.
And they thought you would forget it all.
Yeah, I don't think they made it over to these lands.
I'm just having a look out, see if I can see anything.
tried looking for them?
I haven't been here that long, but I'm keeping my eye out. I will exact revenge if I can. Well, I'll have a long talk with them. They had 2 kids. I ain't seen them since they was 2 years old. Kind of hard on the old man.
That must be hard, yeah.
It is. I have my moments.
Hey, you just gotta keep your head high.
Trying my best. It's I'm glad to fell in with these fellers. An old man can't make it out there by himself. Like you've seen. I don't know how many more lives I've got. Yet. You know, how many more
Hey,
times
they
I
keep
can...
you kicking around. They're taking good care of you.
Yeah.
It's taking good care of us as well.
Do you want a hat? Well, Rusty's done come down. You want a hat? I think it's just like mine.
Oh, I would fancy one. Yes, please.
I think there's one in my, well, it may be in my inventory. Let me, my backpack, let me look.
Thank you, Rusty.
No problem at all. No problem at all. I had a look over the well. I couldn't see anything, but they might still be waking up, so we just need to be a little bit careful.
There's that hat. It's better than them wraps, but it's damaged. I think it takes a sewing kit to...
Hey, thank you. It is better than that.
I think you can even store a fish hook on it.
You can indeed.
Oh, that's actually nifty.
I used to do that all the time. I'd put several fishing lures on my hat and go wading and catching trout. I'd go bear hunting, but they said the bears around here was tough. I don't know.
Another survivor and me were fishing last night when the dogs came, and I jumped on top of the concrete blocks out back, but he ran out into the field, and then he didn't make it.
What, are you
Jeez.
with another guy, were you?
Yeah, I was fishing and he came up to me, yeah. Like he walked up behind me.
Right. Yeah, it can be, yeah, they can get you if you don't see them. If you, and sometimes you can hear them bark, and generally, if you can hear them bark, they're coming for you.
I did end up taking 2 out of the 3 down.
This guy here, Rusty's, he's pretty handy.
Yeah, I reckon so. It gets about.
I went all the way up to Odyssey and Vybor last night as well.
Yeah, you mean Severgrad? I think Odyssey.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you've got CCP and Vybor. They're the growers of medicinal product. Weed sellers.
I met a kind fellow. I met 2 guys last night. One of them was kind enough to share some with me.
You need to be careful with that. If you'll end up like Jonas if you're not careful.
What happened to Jonas?
Hooked, man. Hooked on morphine. Addicted.
That's not good.
Some people say it's a slippery slope, or it can be a slippery slope. One toke on the wrong thing and you're down the dark path. That's bad enough with cigarettes, but I don't like these. I just keep it in my mouth. Because a lot of that stuff can be very hard to find, so if you get a taste for it, it can be difficult, especially if you struggle to get by without it.
And then people can do bad things for their fixes.
Potentially, yeah. Or they have a hot-headed moment that gets other people into trouble as well. If they if they get all agitated or stressed out because they can't get their fix.
I'm glad Rusty woke up, cause
We could.
have.
Go on, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Rusty.
We could loot the containers, do a run around the containers, and possibly up to the military and back.
Yeah, I need to drop some stuff. I think it'd be yeah, I need to drop some stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
How much fish do you have, Tyler?
9 pieces of fish.
These guys are resourceful. We'll be right back if you want to go with us. Just fish, Rusty.
Really want to unlock all these locks, but you got to do it. You got to do it to be on the safe side. Last one.
This fish lasts longer in a tent.
I
Or do
don't.
you know?
I don't think it makes much difference. I think it starts to decay the moment it's caught or cooked. I mean, if you're not full, I would just eat it. I would eat it till you're full. There's no point storing it if you're not full at all. Just eat it till it's full. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat what I've got on me. There won't be any to give out, unfortunately, but Good afternoon, Jamie. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to have a concerted effort not to try and bore the survivors to death. I'll try and keep it brief. You know, only like half an hour to an hour each spiel. No, only joking. So we've got Tyler downstairs. He's come back. He went up to Gorka yesterday. Got shot about 200 metres away from their base, but in fairness, in the map, it does say stay out. You know, so it shouldn't be a surprise, you know, that sort of thing happened. Yeah, in fairness, he's been around the map. He went up to, I think it helps if you've played the game before on another server, you know, so you know the map. And I think it'd be a bit tricky if you hadn't ever played. Like some people haven't. This is like the first game, you know, first DayZ server they've played, which makes it even more tricky. But I'll show you the map. And again, that sort of thing, you know. Yeah, so yeah, because it does say stay out, you know, but who's to say that if you go up there, I'm not necessarily going to ask you to join them, but who's to say that they're not going to, you know, you're going to have a fun interaction, end up dying anyway. But yeah, it says stay out, so that should be, you know, enough of a tank, because you never know. 99% of the time you get shot on sight there by them, you know, because you think, you know, obviously people watching the more the more popular streamers that have, you know, they look at this map and they see, oh right, I'll go and see them because they've had a good interaction, and you think like everybody logging in doing that must get a little bit tiring, but it does say keep out. Goes in there. Yeah. There was they're getting some shots just before the restart, so it's up there. Yeah, but I'm high on creosote fumes again. Painting some more of my fences, and it gets everywhere. Even if you're careful, it gets everywhere. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll see how rubbish these are for myself. we do need Couch to come back and sort through the inventory because people are putting stuff everywhere. I don't want a sharpened stick. Where did the rope go?
The band-aids that you got any extra
They're in here.
band-aids?
They're in this one here. They're either in the pouches or in the... I normally keep a couple on me. No more than that, normally. Two to three maximum. But if you find any tincture, it's always handy keeping a bottle of that on you.
I've got some tin. What does it take to repair the hunting scope?
I don't think you can. But is it the only time you should really, if you look through it, it should still be clear. If it's damaged or badly damaged, you can still see through it. The other scopes, if they're damaged, their lenses are cracked. I don't think the hunting scope's lens cracks, so it doesn't really matter the condition of it.
Okay.
Because all the other scopes, for some reason, when they go damaged, the lens is cracked and it's difficult to look through. And I don't know if it's weapon cleaning kits or electrical repair kits, but I think it's the sites that take batteries that you can actually fix. All the other optics, I don't think you can. Are you good to... I think he's gone to the well.
Got his head's up behind a building here. or are we going out?
I think you went over to the well. Yeah, if you just come into where I'll show you what I mean by a damage scope, and you'll see yours isn't actually that much of a.
Oh, I've seen it, brother.
Yeah, so
I've seen it.
yeah, so that's how they look. That's how they look if you need to repair, and I don't think you can repair them. So, the hunting scopes, I think, are the only things that, even though they're damaged, you can still see through them.
Oh, cook fire.
That'll be him. That'll be him. He
Let's
had,
make sure.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Sorry, my food started going.
Yeah, I was worried about that because his belly was
Good to
rumbling.
keep all them levels up.
And we took a little bit of time upstairs. Do you need to fill up on any water while we're here? Just give an improvised bow a go, see how rubbish they are. I think they are pretty rubbish. Try out on some Zeds.
It's us, Tyler.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Are you hungry? I have a lot.
Waiting to sell, and I put the feathers on them, and they should be a little bit more accurate. But they're not like crossbow. The crossbow does more damage. We'll see how lethal they are against. It's better be worth it. But this is again, if like I said, the PvE side, if you've got a bit of rope and a stick, you can have a fishing rod and a bow and arrow, so you can potentially shoot, you know. I don't know how. We'll soon find out. I'll try and take some zombies out with them and see what range they've got. I mean, whether you can find arrows like you can for the crossbow bolts, I'm not sure.
I'm about to throw up. I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah, I'm just outside.
You ever get a battery? Oh, you probably lost your radio. You lose your radio? Okay, we'll find your radio. See if I can get Rusty on the radio.
I'm just out here. I'm just out here.
Found some wire and we can make some traps. I'm gonna throw it over here somewhere. Where you at, Rusty?
I'm just behind you. I'm just outside the building.
Okay, I'm gonna take this wire over here. I ain't got room for that big a thing, but
Yeah, I'm just out
might
here.
come in handy. Might come. I'll be to the embassy and right back, or whatever.
What is that? Okay. I like that.
I think they're pretty terrible, but I'm going to give it a go. You can have a look. That's basically a bit of rope and a stick. But I think they're pretty terrible compared to the crossbow. But have you finished cooking in there? Have you?
I have, yeah. I have 9 pieces on me if you are hungry.
No. We're full. We are. I've got a couple of pieces on me. So because you were hungry, your belly was rumbling. You're going to probably need all that to get close to being full.
I also stopped in Electro to cook up fish there as well.
Yeah, and that's key. You know, if you can keep on top of your levels like that, it should be really helpful in the long run. We try and do that. We can just go around looting containers if you want. We'll work our way down to the military.
Sounds good to me.
Tyler, you do know that, you know, if you look and it says your pants are ruined or something, don't take them off, because they'll drop it. Once you take them off, it drops everything in them. They ain't got room to pick it back up. Right. That's good. I just want to make sure you knew that.
Sometimes I take off a jacket for another, and my previous jacket just disappears.
Yeah, you need to swap it before you do that.
So
Uh-oh.
You can. I done that. You can one-shot them with this if you get them in the head.
Red bar.
What? Sorry.
You're looking like that Fred Bear feller. That old guy that used to bow hunt.
All right. I thought I'd just try it out, and I think it's all right for Zeds, but pretty terrible against everything else.
What's the distance on it for the shot?
I was at the fence when he came at me, so obviously not. I mean, I probably could. I'll try.
10 meters.
I'll try on one a bit further if we see him, but yeah, just need to keep our eyes open. Have you got a belt, Tyler?
Oh yeah. We need
I
that.
figured you guys might need this. Yeah.
Yeah, I might be able to carry that. Have you got a belt?
I do. Yeah, I just picked one up.
I might be able to carry that if you want. If you want to drop it on the floor, see how big it is.
Where's that belt at? I might take it.
Well, we've got two upstairs as well. Do you need a belt?
Well, I'm going through all this trying to figure out the best strategy for.
Yeah, your best combination.
Packed.
Yeah.
I can carry the camo net in my hands until we get back.
No, I've managed to pick it up. If we find anything else, I'll drop it. Actually, let me just throw it. We're so close. I'll throw it over the wall. If you want to stay by the glass factory, I'll make my way back to you. It is difficult trying to find the right combination of stuff, but I think you can potentially fixate on it a little bit too much. And I think when because it all starts again when you have your first death, so you could get the best vest and butt pack. Chicken.
Around all these walkways up here too. I think you can, well, if this is the same one, you can get up on the very top, but now be careful, you could get sniped.
Jet, are you on shout, Jedi? Because I heard you from quite a distance away. Are you on 3 or 2?
Yeah, I probably am.
That's all right. No, it's just
turn.
Yeah, 2's normally okay. 3, I could hear you pretty much quite a distance away. And it's more for the Z.
Wow.
That's
a
more
nice view up here.
That's more for the Zeds than anything else, because they lock on to us through sound.
Gotcha.
think that'll do for Jonas. I think he likes that one. What we got up there? You can sometimes find stuff on the top of these towers, but they're particularly dangerous to climb up. Unless there's something really valuable, I wouldn't bother. Quite a lot of infected over there.
Don't make me one.
I like the sound that it makes too.
It sounds like a Pioneer when you load it, but you don't get any. It's quite difficult. You have to put the point of the arrow on where you want it to hit, so it's not particularly accurate, I don't think.
Kind of shooting blind.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
That was a snipe. That was good. That was good. I'll be honest with you. I had my doubts of the arrow making it there, but
I put
it went.
Yeah, I put feathers on it, so it makes it a little bit more accurate. That's good because you should remember what people are wearing. So the actual arrow, I mean, that was probably fluky both times, but I think without the feathers on, the chicken feathers, for something, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by how easy it is to make and how relative. By how easy it is to make with a bit of rope, and it can actually one-shot zombies, which is, you know, the main purpose on it. Yeah, we might get a little bit lost in here if we're not careful, but have a good look round. Yeah, and what you can probably do is just drop that. We can pick it up on the way back, because you won't be able to defend yourself if you've got that in your hands.
Oh, that's smart. Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's just one of them things. If we get attacked by infected. Might be my new thing now, the arrow. Or crossbow if you can get it. Yoink. Another pristine raincoat. Nothing up there. Hello, hello.
There's somebody else over there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I'm friendly.
Yeah, we're good. We're the
Looking
woods.
for a fishing rod.
No
Oh, you're
problem.
woodsman. Okay.
Yeah, we're woodsmen, so yeah, you're free to travel around here. Not a problem at all.
Okay, that's cool. Awesome. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's
I
our.
was just looking around for a. Last time I was out here in all these crates, I found a fishing rod, so I was looking for another one. I ended up back on the beach, so it would be it'd be nice to find a fishing rod.
Yeah, they do appear from time to time. I've got one.
Yeah, I've seen them in the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but obviously we live. Obviously our embassy is just by the Yellow Crane. If you ever pass in there,
Okay.
just say hello. Like I say, we're here to help people, whether they're newly woken up or they've been here a while, but
Yeah.
unfortunately woken up again, because that happens from time to time. Is
Yeah,
there any?
I was in Nagorno.
Yeah, yeah, that is, yeah.
Just black screen, one shot, never saw a guy. So, yeah, I guess that's how it goes up north, right?
Well, it can. Unfortunately, it can happen anywhere. That's the thing. Nowhere's safe, and it's just one of them. But yeah, we're. I haven't got a spare map. But you got a map and everything, have you?
Yeah, I
Oh.
know my way around the
Oh.
area. Yeah, you guys, what groups are the woodsmen friendly with? I can't remember.
So-
I spent a lot of time up north.
So we're. I mean, I've only recently joined them in the last couple of weeks, but I believe they're not really enemies of anybody.
Okay.
In that respect, but we're particularly close to the Overlook, the
Okay.
Helping Hands, which are in Mogilevka, the Fireflies
Okay.
just up there. So, yeah, I think as far as I'm aware,
Okay, so I can.
yeah,
so I can safely spill the beans. My name's Yak. I'm with the Merrymen.
Oh, well, very nice to meet you. That was, I say, very.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, so no, yeah, we because of what we do, we don't really hold a great deal of stuff. I know it doesn't stop us because I don't know. Have you bumped into Jonas?
No, I haven't. No.
So he's one of our guys that travels around quite a lot, and he gets to know quite a lot of people because he's been a woodsman a bit longer than I have. But he got shot at the embassy 2 days ago, so we were helping some people one side of the embassy. He was keeping a lookout, and but again, it happens unfortunately. But so we're not we're not immune here, but it's clearly not It's clearly not as potentially hectic with as being up north. But we get our share of either freshies or crackheads come down here.
Oh man, I've been having a morning. When I got tapped, I was actually just dropped a backpack completely full of sewing kits under a tree. I've been doing the whole north run, and I had a full backpack of them, and it's never coming back.
No,
it sucks so bad.
It does. The time you've probably spent getting them done. I mean, I haven't got any to give you either. I mean, is there anything?
No worries.
Is there anything that you're looking for in particular, or you collect in particular that we may have that can?
Nothing really. I got some bones, and I got some food put away, and I got 2 water bottles, and I'm in pretty good shape here. I just got to make the run and basically avoid Cometa camp so I don't get blown away again.
Yeah.
And, I'll hit all the convoys and probably stop over at the Overlook on my way, and then head up north from there.
Oh yeah, like I say, it's I have got some cooked fish if you want it. If it lets you travel a bit quicker.
Yeah, if I could have like 1 or 2 of them,
I'll give you
that.
I'll give you 2 there. I've got 1 more to give you. We'll do some because on the coast.
Sorry, wants me to close the door.
Let me just.
It's only showing me close the door. Oh, it's because I have something in my hand, isn't it? No, I don't. I don't know why it won't let me take. Yeah, I guess you may have to drop it.
That looks like it looks like you got a mask in your hand by the looks of it.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I must have taken it off. I don't want that thing anyway.
There we go, and there's one more there. Yeah, because we potentially all we do. Well, you probably know more about if you've been around this world longer than me. We're just like fishermen and hunters, really. We catch a load of fish, go up to the Overlook, go up to the Helping Hands, drop stuff off for them. Once we get a van up and running, we'll be going round, the other settlements, dropping off supplies, which I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
We just need to get up and running.
Yeah, we do a lot of the same thing. We're, as the Merrymen name implies.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice actually because like I've been part of friendly groups like you guys where all you do is help people, and you get that itch. With the Merrymen, we have the whole facet of steal from the rich and give to the poor.
Yeah.
So there is a little bit of dirtiness. Like we're mostly helping all the small groups and helping, giving people nails, and like we live out of stashes. We don't even have a base, right?
Right.
But the beauty is there's that other facet to it, the steal from the rich part. So we do get to have a little bit of fun.
Well, again, I can only tell you what I've been told from Gideon and Couch, because they've obviously been here for a couple of years. I think we've been raided in the past, and whoever it was felt that sorry for us. They actually gave us stuff. Because we did, by the time they got through to upstairs, they didn't realise there was nothing up there, so they'd wasted all their stuff, and I actually felt quite sorry. Man, I think they actually
had that happen to me in other lands.
Yeah, they let them in because they said, like, we've got nothing up here, and they were blowing up all the doors. So they just let them in, and they looked and they went, "Oh, we're ever so sorry." They actually wanted to give them stuff.
Yeah. In another land, I actually had a base get raided by somebody. They blew through a bunch of doors and finally got in, and they ended up feeling sorry. Left us a note and left us like 3 AKs extra because they're like, we felt terrible for wrecking your doors and you didn't have anything.
Yeah,
it's kind of good.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
there is, like I say, if you ever pass and hopefully you're travelling round and not waking up again, by all means just drop past the embassy. There's normally somebody always in there, and we can either stock you up with fish ready for your journey
Yeah.
back, or just see if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, no, I end up around this area quite often. Like I'm all over the stinking map.
Yeah.
Like we patrol the northeast basically, but like I'll start in Starry Yar and end up in Electro in the same day regularly.
Yeah,
So I cover a lot of map, and like we cover the northeast, but I'm like over there helping the Overlook. I'm over helping everybody in Berezino, the new trader down there, the Black Lake camp, Cheese and those guys. I'm always dropping stuff off there, and I'm all over the place.
that is good. I mean, I was a solo for a couple of months before like settling down, and I obviously bumped into them within the first couple of days and kept popping back this way, and I didn't realise how busy it is. Sometimes I can be at the base for, I would say, 6 or 7 hours and see more people than I would do on a run up north. It's so bizarre, in a good way. You just...
Well, everybody up north is hiding for the most part, right?
It's
too close to a lot of stuff.
It was treacherous anyway, but particularly up there where you got so many people, because obviously the traders got raided, didn't they, a few days ago, I believe.
Yep.
So yeah, nobody's safe at all. But
yeah, or CC is having a really rough time right now.
Yeah, and it's difficult times, but made more difficult with how things are. But we keep doing what we do.
I think the further we get from the storm, things start to settle a little bit, and it won't be as crazy anymore. It's just the storm brought a lot of new people to our lands, and a lot of those people don't read what the gods say before they get here.
No, and that's the problem, because there's not many laws, is there? At all. But it's
no.
Because our shelters were taken down a few times. We set some up by the wells and just put stuff in there, like you see. Well, yourself, you travel around, and I'll admit, if I was a new visitor, you don't expect to see that. You just don't. It's not.
Yeah.
But you only have to spend a few days here to realise that's there to help you when you're in need, not for you to take down and then, get rid of all the stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm a morning person. So I'm always here when there's nobody really here in these lands, and they're all asleep. And the amount of torn down shelters and disassembled things and piles of loot on the ground to despawn, and it's bad.
Yeah,
it's pretty rough in the early hours.
Yeah, well, I think even up at Tristan's Pond, I mean, he's having dramas there with people taking advantage, and you just don't realise that that time you need to go up there, somebody's done exactly what you've done, and then you don't survive.
No. Exactly, yeah. And there's some guy who, out of the goodness of his heart, is filling tents full of fish. Like, come on, have a heart.
But I will admit, though, they're dirty, stinking carp, freshwater fish. You need the safe coast finest. That's what you need.
Oh, the mackerel. Yeah, no. We're a really, really close allies. Almost the same group with the gray mains, which are at Mama's Mackerels up in Perziki.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have a fresh supply of mackerel getting delivered everywhere, all over the northeast to all those tents, which is quite
good.
Nice.
Yeah, good. I mean, there's a few people trying to help. That's the main thing,
Yep. It's just cleaning up in the around noon when everybody starts to wake up.
Yeah.
It's a big cleanup effort every day lately. Putting stick shelters back together and sticking things back in the tents and fishing and
it's not so much the time, it's like the resources, like your knives and things. I know we can use bone knives just to get the sticks. Can be quite an epic journey sometimes. But unfortunately we've got.
We're okay.
Yeah.
Up north we have places like Nagorno, so we're kind of sharpening stone rich up there.
Oh, right.
There's so many outhouses, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Obviously, I mean, we loot around here, but again, that's anybody's. It's not. This isn't ours. This is just anybody's. So the only thing we try and get is a green raincoat. That's all we try and get, because that's what we wear. And we're
That's
not.
cool.
Yeah, and it could be. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces, but quite a few people come through here. But you never know; so things may appear again, and you can get quite bits of ammunition and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
So I should let you know, over in the over near the fire station, I heard a bunch of chickens in the distance. So there is a bunch of people in town. I just thought I'd make you aware of that one.
Oh, thank you.
I
Yeah.
don't know if that was you guys or if that was
Well, I was with two other people. I don't know if they ran past you a while ago. But again, they're around here somewhere. We normally just check the containers because our sort of like area stops about the military and then obviously circles back to the tree line. But say anybody's free to go. We're not over. The only thing we do ask is no guns out, and unless you're defending yourself.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's
unless you're in trouble. Yeah.
That's pretty much the only thing, and what we've got you can have. We don't, we've got hardly anything. It looks a big base or, a big embassy, but it's just such a big building to secure. That's all it is. It's not.
Yeah, you guys were in the industrial, by the yellow crane. I saw it there. I was wondering who was there. I'm relatively new to these lands as well, so it's I'm still kind of getting my head around it. But I was pretty sure I heard from somebody that you guys had that military with the posts on top of it. Or the industrial, sorry, the post on top.
So by the yellow crane, there's normally always somebody up there keeping an eye out, more to see if anybody needs anything. And I didn't realise how many people will run. But like yourself, if you need to get up north quickly, we haven't got one at the moment, but we do. If we got a boat, we can give you a trip up to Bereziki if you needed to get back in a hurry. But we haven't got a boat. At the moment, so it's a bit.
No worries.
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, these are
it gives me an excuse to. It gives me an excuse to try and visit all the convoys on my way. Hey, on that note, from your industrial, can you see the train spawn? Hello.
No, it's just a bit out. I think it's just a bit out. Yeah, it's just a bit out of there.
I was gonna say that would be convenient.
Yeah. It's just.
Hi guys.
So we've got. This is Jed, and this is Tyler. He's literally just woken up the last couple of days, been running around like a good one. And this is Yak from the Merrymen.
No, my name's Yak. I've recently had a quick trip to the beach, unfortunately, but it's good. I got to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Who sent you to the beach?
An unknown, unseen person quickly knocked me out in Nagorno. As happens there quite often. And I lost an entire backpack full of sewing kits.
Oh.
I know. It sucks so bad. So yeah.
Yep.
There's if you see a man wearing really nice clothes up north,
Pristine.
everything pristine, you let me know.
Yeah. Just another thing you may encounter. We have got a pack of wild dogs that rove around here from time to time.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you can hear them, sometimes you can't. But generally, you'll hear the barking in the distance.
They bite hard.
I'm used to the ones that you can't eat, unfortunately. So down here, at least you can eat them.
Yes, there is that. Yeah,
Yes.
we can. That's just when you get caught in the containers, and they have a nasty habit of being able to get out of places as well. So even if you shut them in.
Yes. The wolves like to come through doors quite a bit as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys don't have to be so nice.
No, we pretty much have I won't say endless supply, but again, if we don't need it, we give it away. It's not, we're not, we carry what we need, and the rest is just to give away, really. That's the idea, anyway.
That's fair. Yeah, same thing we kind of do up north. Yeah, so I should get running.
Yeah.
I did go to the hospital. I've got like 8 EpiPens, so I have a feeling I should be able to get home.
Oh, literally,
pretty good time.
You probably won't be able to sleep much after that, though, with that much epinephrine running through your veins.
So,
Do you need another piece of fish?
oh no, I'll be all right. I did have fish already. Your friend here gave me fish already, and I had food already. I'm a pretty apt outdoorsman, even though this is the city. But yeah, I really appreciate the extra help. That helps. That means I don't have to stop as much on the way back. So I can just I can just keep taking drugs and running like Usain Bolt all the way up there, man.
Yeah.
That's what we kind of do if people wash up. Kind of try to help them get on their feet again.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, well, it was very nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not sure what the history between our two groups is, but you guys kind of do the same friendly stuff as we do.
Yeah, I'll tell Gideon or Couch because they're the long. You know, they've been here a couple of years. So I'm sure, as far as I'm aware, we haven't got any, any enemies as such, just because of what we do.
Yeah.
I'm not saying there's people that don't necessarily get on with us, but as far as I'm aware, we're not against anybody at all. Regardless of who they are, if they wash up, we'll treat them the same, within reason, unless they're bagheads.
Unless they walk down. Yeah. If a bunch of loyalists walk down, I'm sure things are a little different. But
yeah, I get it all depends if they're I got my bow and arrow. I could probably try and give them a nasty jab with an arrow. That's probably about it.
Yeah, it's not really in your. As long as your base is secure, who cares? Right?
Yeah,
Stay out of their hair, just get away.
Yeah, we've had a few people try getting it, in the last week or so. But unfortunately, we were coming back from fishing and could see them from quite a distance, so they didn't last particularly long. But they'd made it up somehow to one of the upper. They weren't in, but they were up in the upper levels, so we were able to take them out before they got any further.
Good.
Yeah. Well, I say is. Yeah.
Well, I should get on my way.
Yeah.
I should get on my way, guys. It's
very nice to meet you.
Have a safe. Dark.
Yeah, have a safe journey when you go back that way.
Safe travels.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That's and thank you so much for the fish. Thanks for all the fish.
Anytime.
Okay, see you guys later. Have a good day.
Good luck. Likewise.
Yes, did you?
He was part of the Merry Men?
I believe so. Yeah. Did you make it up to the military? Did you?
No.
No, we can just do a quick.
He'll probably stop, right? But I need some pants.
Yeah, we can take a look at the military, see if there's any pants up there for you.
I think I can carry that if you need me to, Tyler.
Okay, if you want to, sure. I have 3 on me, so.
Oh, I don't have room. You look out. Go ahead. Drop it. You need.
So I hit that.
We need this many dry sacks?
No.
Do you guys need these at? Oh no, okay.
Yeah. So I hit that Z. I hit that Z on the tracks from here with the bow.
The one still limping away?
Yeah. Obviously, he's a little bit further away now than what he was, but I hit him from quite a distance.
That's accuracy, okay.
But yeah, so he's
you can finish him off from here?
So I'll go for the one. I'll go for the one with the green hat on that's just coming to the train tracks. I hit it, but again, they haven't got the power of a crossbow.
If you're really in a pinch, that's not bad.
Definitely. I think this is my new weapon of choice.
Is that just one long stick and rope?
Yep. I'm just going to get my arrows back, though. Yeah, one long stick and a piece of rope.
Unfortunately, I gotta go to sleep for a little bit. Not too long. But I shall see you guys later on.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Get somewhere safe.
I'm gonna go pick a nice container and take a nap.
Yeah. Did you pick an arrow up, did you, Jed?
Oh. Did it break? Was it used before?
Hang on.
Oh, here's one somewhere right here.
Oh, right.
Oh, right
yeah.
here.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry. It's...
I shall return later, and if you guys are home, maybe I can join you on that adventure.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Be safe.
Yeah, you stay safe. Yeah, if we find another piece of rope, we can go for an try and make your bow. And I think for killing zombies at close range, they're quite good.
Seems like it.
It takes 2 feathers. You need to add feathers on them. If you haven't got feathers, they're probably horrendously inaccurate. But yeah, we'll go up to the military and see if we can get you some pants. Yeah, nothing in here. And what we'll do, we can check the gas station from a distance just to see if there's any. There's a police convoy that can spawn there. And if we find any more chickens, we need their feathers now, because I'm going to be making.
Yeah. They can.
And I think
Is it short sticks?
short sticks, yeah, short sticks and feathers. We can go and check the gas station for flags and stuff in the cars, and then we'll head back. Because you can see from here if there's any police cars there. There's not, but we can still check the cars. Just need to keep an eye out. There's some jeans in there if you want something different. Yeah, that dude went to the hospital, so there's no point us going there.
Yeah. Very true.
Especially when he got... It's nice for him to tell us, because it's a bit risky going the other side of the river. Yeah, so if you ever come to the military and you're by yourself, have a look from that hill, and if you see police cars here, that means there could be shotguns and stuff. And there's sometimes there can be crossbows in that long barn as well. We can look at that on the way back.
Oh, I'd love to have a crossbow.
Oh.
Man.
Uh-oh.
Is that drivable?
I think that's Forsaken Loyalists, that is. Yeah, I think that's... that might be... If we go up and check the long barn. I think the crossbow's all right, but if you're in close proximity and you miss, you're screwed. It takes too long to reload. Same as this bow and arrow, it just takes too long to reload.
Yeah, I'd like to have one of them violence pistols.
Nothing in. First one was in I don't think there's motorbikes that work here. They must just be an asset added to them. I think I heard the dogs bark to our right.
Thought it was, well, maybe it was. You know more about it
No,
than me.
yeah, you're right. It sounds like they're shooting the gas pumps at Electro. But just before the boom, yeah. Just before the boom, I thought I heard a dog bark. So I hit him. But didn't. He's on the roof.
There's another one on the ground if you come right here. Two out here.
Perhaps they're not that good.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not that powerful. I think you have to headshot them. Yeah, it took 3 arrows. I mean, it's definitely better if you haven't got anything, you know. Yeah, so I think that it can get you out of a bind, but they're not great. Yeah, we'll just check these sheds as well. Just
Let me have me back in that corner. Guilt pack we might could get.
yeah, we'll take that. Unless what we can do, you can swap that red one for this green one, and we can have that one to give to somebody if you want. We can if we can repair this green one. I found you some new pants.
Player.
Where?
Behind that barn right there. Behind that barn. That little shit.
The shed.
Sure, that was a player ducked behind that little shed. Must be seeing things.
No, you never know. There is an infected there.
Maybe what it was.
Oh, there's some more up.
Like
There's some more up there. Oh.
Oh, let's dodge it. Dog!
Are you right, Jed? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that didn't go particularly well, did it? Hello, Jed. Are you all right? Hello, Jed. Jed, are you on? Hello, Jed. Are you on?
Yeah.
Are you good? Are you?
This barn. Yeah. I'm just holding up. Did
Good.
they leave, or do we have to
No.
take them?
So we have to shoot them if you can get a clear shot. Yeah, I got stuck in a corner with a zombie and a dog. I'm fine. I'm in a building with no windows though, so I may struggle to get out. But I know where I am. I'm gonna try and get somewhere. I'll probably go loud with the rifle. So if you hear a shot, it's me, because they won't stop now.
How many are there?
There's two. There can be up to three, and just be aware they can get into buildings as well sometimes. So one's definitely followed me. I think there's two outside by the sound of it. But I will.
Let me pop this door open then.
Yeah, just be careful because they can be. They can be prowling out.
Well, they sound like they're right on. They're on you, not me.
Yeah, so I think there's two. So I'm going to shoot one now if I can get a shot on him through the window. my shot. And the other one's still here. That's 2 down.
They're on the other side of the gravel than me.
Is that your footsteps? No, zombie. I got zombies, that's all. Surprisingly enough. But I'll take them out of my bow, probably. Yeah, it's not very good. I'm not going to lie. But these should despawn. Yeah, I'm chunked health.
I've got plenty of food, and you do too. Just chill a minute and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm just... So you can... I changed my opinion. Headshotting zombies when you're stuck in a building is perfect for an arrow. When they're just outside the window, you can headshot them really easily. But yeah, I'm fine. I took both the dogs out. That should be fine. There's just one Z, I think, left on me.
Left the pistol back there so we could loot it. All I've got this blade. I hate to fire it.
And a Z, give me some duct tape to repair my jacket with, so it's all good. All good.
So you're out?
Yeah, I'm still in the little. I'm still in just patching up my jacket. I think that was the only thing. Oh, the backpack. I can repair my back. So they bit me in the back and they bit me in the chest, I think.
You're welcome.
Yeah, if
Beds out here.
that was a good call from you. You know, I think they're the ones that I heard, and that's sometimes you only get one bark before they start to hunt you. Just going to cut the dog up for a bit of meat. So I'm where we were. I just ran a little bit west towards the base. I haven't gone over the train tracks or anything. I've just ran west. East, sorry. East.
Are you in that bigger building?
I'm the one behind it. Yeah, I'm the one behind it.
East train tracks and go east.
Yeah, go east. So don't. Yeah, so where you said dogs, I'm south of the train tracks, but I'm not far from where I run off.
I'm on the tracks.
Yeah,
Outside the wall. You hear me?
not yet. Not yet. If you come up to a gap on your right hand side, go through that. I'm going to head towards that gap. I'm just picking up dog meat and making their guts into rope, so we can potentially try a bow out if you want. I think it'll have its uses if you get caught in a building, but not really much else.
See me? I'm standing in that.
Yeah, I can see
you.
you. I can see you, yeah.
Or I'm gonna cut the radio off.
Yep. Yeah, that was a good call. Because obviously, I think that first one he bit me in the back, and yeah, I was in that building first, but no windows, and I ran to this one, so I was able to take him out. But yeah, I think you. Oh, have you got any space at all, just for some rope? Yeah, I'll make some more. Yeah, we'll head back to base. Oh. If we go the long way round, as in just so we don't run through all those Zs, we skirt around the outside. There we are, one more and we're in. Yeah, so you can try. I mean, you've got this red butt pack. Red. You got the butt pack if you want to try swap. You know, so you're a little less conspicuous. I've just repaired it as well with the duct tape, so it's back to being quite good. I mean, no more storage, but yeah, I'll put gamma on for you guys. There's a pristine jacket I might swap. Just got to check that your bandages aren't that one. See what I mean? You've got to be so careful. That's not disinfected. So I'm not sure what happened there. We need 6. So take you out of there, put you in there. Pick you up. Put you in up there. So I've got 2 slots in the tent. Yeah, put you in there. What we got in here? Rope, knife, good knife, badly damaged. What's mine? Badly damaged, badly damaged. Shemags. Oh, they bit me in the head, I think. Yeah, I think they bit me in the head as well, I think. Little devils. Car. Yeah, they've gone east to west. That's probably not us. That's probably not us. The zombie aggro.
I think dropped someone off.
Possibly. Sounds like it. I'm going to give the little whistle, okay? I'm going to blow the whistle, so just cover your ears. Yeah, you're right. They could have dropped somebody up and caused that one as a distraction. You know, you just never know.
I found a British flag. I dropped it over.
That might be Men of the North, I think.
Have to take a standing now.
No problem.
Maybe. I gotta talk to Geek. Need to be able to at least get in. I think I made him mad. I didn't. You know, he asked me about morning, and I hadn't been here long, and I thought, well, I'd build a little trust with you guys, you know.
Yeah.
That was the one that took us. Well, I'll tell you when I get.
Yeah. I think your voice is a little bit difficult.
Be back shortly.
Yeah, no problem. What I'll do, I'll just lock. No, I won't lock the door. I'll be fine. Well, no, I'll lock it just in case I take an unexpected nap and that's left unlocked, and they come and take advantage of you. We won't want that. We won't want that. Find yourself tied up. Yeah, it looked like they're gonna go a lot further than they do. That could have been the car that's caused them. But I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped somebody off. Yeah. Should be ready to do some fishing again. So we've got compass. It's badly damaged, but at least it gives you the, like with my one, you can still see where north is on the thumb compass, the gold one. Really difficult to see when they're badly damaged. Do I go with a shemag? Do I rock the shemag? It's green. Put my cigarette away. What do we look like? Yeah, let's rock the shemag. Well, that was a good job. I checked in there before I lit the fire. That would have ruined somebody's. I think it's Gideon's, I think. Yeah, that was good that I checked them, because I think if you take damage, I know if you combine them, but I thought I disinfected, unless I disinfected the wrong one yesterday. Could have happened. Anything I can repair with this? Looks a bit painful. Gone through my bag, straight through my tricep. Well, they got with his hook going through his ear. You got a lot going for you. I think that would repair something. See how quickly sticks burn out. So you can actually go into your inventory and see which way you're facing. If you look at the compass there, and again that's just a level of detail. So if I was to hold it out in front of me, that would be pointing north. So let's just check, see if we're right. Yeah. So that's another little handy trick. So you don't even need to get your compass out. You can literally north, west, east, it's back to front because it's facing down, if you know what I mean. So if I head south, it's actually pointing south there. What can we... Got one slot there, what's in there? I want to do that. If you can put one of them on a belt. I can't quite remember. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. I think you could with a canteen, but I can't quite remember. Put that back over here. So some chicken feathers here. I'll send the chicken feathers somewhere else. And there, they don't combine. Yep, evening time. Good evening, Tristan on the YouTubes. How's your day going? Oh, that's Jed's shed. Try not to go in there. I'm still suffering the effects of creosote fumes. I'll tackle the other half tomorrow. Can't beat a bit of creosote fumes. So we've got... See, that one's badly damaged. We've got 2 worn ones, so it makes sense to just get rid of them. Now, where did I put that magazine? In here. Put that in there. Just trying to combine stuff down. This is what Couch is away for a few days, but this is what he normally does. He'll go through the tents, and it's amazing how much. Sorry, is that my dodgy Suffolk accent? Probably is. Is that what it? I think I meant to say going. Soz. That was a pure Suffolk then. Oh, sure. Can we put a pistol in there? Let's just check. Let's just see if I can put my one in there. Then we can put a pistol in. Does that not fit? Oh, look at that. Absolutely fantastic. No, I haven't taken over the server. I think we're quite happy. See, that makes sense. Put that in there and we've got more inventory space. Now we're bumping into more people all the time. Once they get a truck, we'll start going up north. Yeah, we'll start heading up north. But I got attacked by dogs earlier. Or 2 pristine rods. Shotgun shells. We haven't got any space, have we? No. Yes, we have. Boom. We've got a 45 mag. So we're going to put all you in there. Pointless having empty magazines when there's a few rounds that can go in and save a bit of space. What else did I see as a flare? You shouldn't be living. You shouldn't be living there. You should be living in the flare. Ten shotgun shells there. You shouldn't be living in there either. Put you in there. Trying to keep everything as organised. Chicken feathers. I've got a bow and arrow, and it's extremely hit and miss, pardon the pun. If you headshot a zombie, you can hit them quite a far distance away. But it's a usual thing. If you don't kill them, all you do is make them angry. And it's a slow fire, and this is the... I haven't got the... I never have the dot on my screen. I suppose if you had the dot, you could use that, but that's pretty much your point of aim. It's got quite a bit of range, but it just hasn't got the power. I will probably just go and do some fishing, I think. Oh, we want that. Yeah, you can't combine them. I think you might have enough to fix them there. 2 slots. I've got bone knives. No, that might be electrical repair kit. Let's just... Have we got part of one? There we go. I got bitten in the head by a dog, I think. That's back to one. We've got another one in there, haven't we? No. One in there. Oh. Probably shouldn't have used that on that. But they come in waves. You find them in the containers quite easily. I'm going to go fishing. dropped the fishing box by Jed. Hopefully he'll... Ah, you're awake. I was just going to go fishing, so I dropped the fishing box by you as a hint. I'm just going to go fill up my backpack with fish. You're very quiet.
I said, let me drop a few things and I'll go with you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh. That was possibly the military. That might have been Tyler. Hello, hello.
Things are ringing in my head. I can't get rid of him, so I'll be here when you get back.
Okie doke. If you
I'm sorry.
need to get out in an emergency, dogs.
Yeah, you.
If you need to get out in an emergency, it's up on here.
Yeah.
And then-
drop,
and then-
don't jump.
Yeah, drop onto the drop onto the pipes, and you'll take a little bit of damage, but you won't. I don't know if they're chasing somebody, or they're coming for us. They're coming for us. I'm just gonna.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back ASAP.
No problem. I might see if I can. Oh, what can I shoot him with? Uh-oh. So I'm stuck. This could be a... Oh no, I might be stuck. Oh no. I have to live here forever. Oh dear. That's not good. That was lucky. Someone's a lucky devil. I guarantee that's underneath the fence kit there. Same as them. It'll be sat underneath them. Let me go for some fish. That was nearly you know, that was nearly this is where I live now. go and get some fish and that chicken. Yeah, forgive the again, hoping that that's a hunting shot, which it could be because there is like some wild boar up there. Should have gone the other side of the wall. If they are up on the hill, they can see me quite easily. Yeah, I'm not sure where the rest of the dudes are. Four chicken breasts, feathers, yes. You get like nine to 10 worms with it from pristine to ruined. A load of wormies there. That worm ring. What I might do, I've got 5 more here. I will I'll put these bone knives in the shelter. Oh, 98%. I think I've had a couple of 100% fish. 24. I don't want to cut too many up. As in, not cut too many up. I don't want to catch too many.
Need some wood.
Hopefully these sticks didn't go all the way over. Oh, there they are. Look at that. What a shot. I had to throw them up because I had my hands full. Just 2 more locks. Back home. So I need to drop all these on the floor. A piece of paper and my lighter. Not a lot left in that. Drop you there as well. That sort of direction, which I think is the summer camp. Three shots. That's like directly north of us. Could be Mokolevka. Backpack full of fish and chicken.
Hey, I made it back.
Oh, good, good. There were some shots to the north. Ah. Good, good. Yeah, there were some shots to the north. 3 shots. Yeah, take what you there's plenty just come off. Take what you need. Just let them cool down first.
Has Tyler been back around?
No. Not that I saw, but I did hear a shot from the area. He went to sleep just before the dogs. Yeah, that was probably.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
One second.
No problem.
Sorry, I was killing this Zed here. My name's Blaze.
Oh, hello, Blaze from the
Hello.
Hand of Light.
Yeah, we're actually not Hand of Light anymore.
What? Oh, let me have a little. All right. What are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
We merged in with Eclipse.
Oh, all right. Are you still in the same area?
No, we moved over to their territory and everything. We got raided and had some members decide it was too much for them.
Right. If you bear with me, I'll just come down. I'll just come down to you. Let me just.
Yeah, no worries.
Is there anything you need before I come down? Before I can have a little look, if there's any. I got some fish for you, clearly, as we always
Some
do.
food, yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I just washed up from pox poisoning.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, because down there, I think you can. Are you going to stay up here or come down? That's right. I'll. Let me. Oh yeah, because we heard they literally tore everything down, didn't they? From what I heard.
Oh, dude, they were even disassembled part of our walls for nails, took down our fireplaces, our tents, everything. They left us like a half can of green spray paint.
Any idea? Was it just crackheads, or was it an organised thing? Do you know?
We've got some rumors of who it was, but we haven't confirmed yet.
That's a shame.
Yeah, they'll get theirs.
Well, I think in those sort of circumstances, this is when, from what I'm led to believe, I've only been a woodsman for a little while, but I think I get the impression that everybody pulls together in times like this. You know, to...
Oh yeah, we've had people we haven't even met yet offer to help get back at them.
Yeah, there we can now coming down. Yeah, because one of your towns can get hit from that, can't they? I'll come down.
Yeah, the Kamarobo.
We're just coming. So we're just coming this little bit. That's just a little bit safe. And when we get attacked by the dogs, they tend to, you can jump up on the orange the yellow pallets. We've had them twice today so far. I've got plenty, so I can give you 2 or 3 or whatever you need.
Oh, thank you.
Because that'll help you get.
Back home.
Oh,
hello.
Down that way.
Oh, brother, you are very, very quiet.
I said, is that where Grizz ended up?
Yeah, Grizz, me, Meek, and Tiggy all went back down there.
Yeah, I met Grizz and Meek right when I first washed up. I think you give me these pants. My name's Jay.
Yeah, you should come visit. You, what's your name?
Jed, J-E-D.
It's only got 1 round in it.
I thought you were with the Fireflies. Thank you.
Do what now?
Oh, Jed. Yeah, your grandson ever make it in?
Grandson?
Oh, I think I'm confusing you with somebody else.
Maybe. I don't know.
There were. I don't know if you. There sound like there were some shots in Mokolevka. I don't know if you heard them, like 3 shots, or at least north.
I did a second ago.
Yeah, at least north of us.
I was up there before the pox hit me.
All right. Oh, is it? Yeah, because again, I'm not sure exactly where it hits, and I know you're not safe even if you wake up, are you? That you're literally in it and having to run. Have you got enough bandages and stuff? Do you need another bandage?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I hear more. Hear more. They might send out a party to look into that.
Yeah. Again, there's only like me and Jed, because that's Musafa, isn't it? He's up there, and is it Father Abraham's?
Mufasa, yeah.
Do you know what channel they're on? They're normally
on. Who, the Helping Hands?
Yeah.
It's either the first one or like 98 something.
Let me.
Sometimes they're on 102.5, but I never get a hold of them on there.
Yeah, we're normally on 102.5.
Same.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
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 Good morning.
Oh, hello. It's
That's
Tyler.
Tyler.
That's Tyler. So this fine young gentleman's just washed up a couple of days ago and been really exploring the world.
Hell yeah. Have you met with Eclipse at all?
I went by Eclipse last night, but no one was home.
Oh, they're all home today. If you want to introduce.
Any
yourself to
helping
the
hands on?
people.
Musafa, Father Abrahams, are you on?
I also visited Lollipop Tower, and same
Oh, how'd that
situation.
go?
No one
Oh,
was
no one
home
home,
at the
yeah.
time. Yeah.
Mustafa's not
But
around.
people were home in Gorka, that's for sure.
They're always
Chernarus has to
home.
offer.
Yeah.
Say
yeah,
again,
they sent
sorry?
me to sleep last
So I got a
night.
lot of voices in my head at the moment. Have you just heard, have you got
okay.
have you got shots up your way?
They're waiting for me. I'm gonna...
No. I was saying Mustafa's not around,
See you
but
soon,
if your
Tyler.
friend wants to explore
Hey,
Chernarus,
I'm
you
Blaze,
should
by
come
the
to
way.
Gorka.
Oh, right.
Take care,
We
Blaze.
had a
I mean, if he wants
care,
the full
guys.
experience.
I've got somebody I can send up there. He actually went up to see you guys yesterday, but didn't make it more than 200 meters into the town. But if you're willing to at least receive him for a bit more of an experience,
Yeah, that'd be good. Do you know what he's dressed like?
he's got a black boonie hat on, stab vest, and an improvised backpack. His name is Tyler.
Okay. Yeah, send him over here. I've got, I actually have a mission for somebody that, just like Tyler.
Okay, yeah, I'll see it. Yeah, I'll send him in your direction.
Thanks, bud.
No problem. Right, Tyler. That was Gorka. Now, do you fancy going up there for a mission? Now, I can't guarantee your safety or anything like that, but obviously I was trying to get somebody else, and they said, have you got anybody that wants to have the new arrival experience?
I would enjoy that a lot, yes.
Well,
Even
it's
if it means I have to wake up again.
well, yeah. So again, it's on your own. It's on your own. Your own head, so to speak. But yeah. So if you just I suppose yes. They just said go up to Gork. I gave them your description, so they should be expecting you if you want to go up there.
I would like that a lot. Do you know how long it would take me to get up there? Because I'm going to have to follow the road signs. It's going to take me,
Well, I reckon.
I'm new to the land, so...
Yeah. But so, I reckon the easiest way, and I'd feel guilty about escorting you there because of what may happen. That's all. I don't.
no,
I
that's
feel
totally understandable. I'm up for the mission. Even knowing what will most likely happen, I still want to do it, yes.
it should. Well, yeah. Again, it's for you to want to explore. But if you go, do you think you could get to? Can you see where Steroy is, where the overlook?
Yeah.
So basically, straight north from there is where they live.
Hey, can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah.
I can, yes.
Okay. Good deal.
Now, again, we can probably take you up to the overlook, and then you can go from there straight north. Again, it's not. It's entirely up to you. I can go upstairs and get you a compass if that'll help you go north.
Oh, that would be greatly appreciated, yes.
Right. Let me just pop upstairs, and we can go up to. We'll go up to the overlook, but then again, if you go straight north from there, again, don't know what that'll entail, but you never know. You never know. Let me just.
How do I put it this way? This is exactly what I was looking for, if that makes sense.
Well, like I said to you, if you go up there unannounced, pretty much the same thing happens every time. Right. I'm only hoping that it was one of them, but I won't really going to question it. But let me just, I'll get you a compass. What are we on?
Oh. I just had on. I thought I was going to be able to stay awake longer, but you come back by tomorrow, maybe. I'll go adventuring and. All right.
I feel like sending a lamb to the slaughter, but
Usually about 10 o'clock, be probably 11 for you, till about 7 or 8 o'clock. But yeah, I may have to go to sleep here in an hour or so. I don't really want to take off too far. If I had, know that I might not have to get off, I would go with you. I have too. Yeah, no problem. Well, I just arrived. I don't even, I ain't even got the armband yet, but I guess I'll get it sooner or later. But that's all okay. I like to build a little trust up,
Comes as it goes. I understand that.
Rusty, how much fish you got on you?
I've got quite a bit.
Okay.
Do you need any?
No, I thought if I run up there with it, might need some, but I've got 3 or 4, I think.
So there's your compass. We'll go up to the overlook with you. We should get there in time just to take a nap, and then you can probably go north from there. I'm only hoping that was them and not somebody, because again, it was just on a random channel. I was trying to get hold of somebody. We'll just go to the well, and then we'll head up that way.
Oh, okay. And if you don't mind me asking, what was the backstory on the radio? Like, how did that come about?
So I was on the first channel trying to get hold of somebody up at Father Abraham's, because what happens when you speak on the radio? Obviously, I was speaking to Blaze as well as you, but the person on the radio could hear me speaking to Blaze. So when I said we've got a new person just arrived, they overheard that and said, "Oh, we'll send them up to Gorka if they want the new arrival experience." again, I'm hoping that's not just going to get shot. Yeah, seen.
Okay, so there's some legitimacy in the mission, but we're still gonna do it.
Well, it's entirely up to you.
I would love to, yes.
But the only thing I don't know is that if that was actually them. That could just be somebody else telling you to go up there. But the problem, you know... But they did ask what you looked like, so...
That seems to be up with protocol, you know, standards. I put a glass bottle in there. I also put some stuff in there last night too, on my way past it.
Yeah, people will... people will sometimes take it, sometimes won't take it.
Yeah, I had an extra pair of gloves on me and shoes, so I just put them in there.
I should have said you may want to have left some gear you might not want to lose, but it don't take that long to get geared again, does it?
Honestly, no. I woke up at the coast last night, and then from Berezino till back here, I've got everything I got on me now, so I can find stuff pretty easily. Plus, being a newcomer to the lands, it's kind of fun still.
And
going around looking for stuff.
yeah, and like I say, all I'll say is just keep an open mind. You might enjoy the way they want to live. You know, I'm not. You know, we're not saying it's wrong. You might enjoy. And again, I don't know how they live. A lot of it is just what people have said. You know, you'll probably get more information directly from them than any stories you get from anybody else.
Because I'm getting it directly from the source.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
I would like to eventually meet as many people as possible, good or bad or right or wrong, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
See how everyone gets by out here, what they have to do to make it.
Sorry, that footpaths take you straight into Pooster, or this footpath does.
And that's where the fireflies stay at, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Jed. I'm pretty excited.
I bet you are. You're a true survivor, it seems like.
I like to get around and see things and learn things.
Young man, free spirit.
Hopefully, if he, if they are genuine, they don't just shoot him. They actually give him a bit of an experience, so he knows to,
Yeah, I was a boy. Yeah, I was a Boy Scout.
so that's pushed through over there, I think. Or Pooster. This looks familiar, the way we come. But if we can run through their territory, we... So, on a bright day, you can see the overlook from here. On a bright day. You can just see it on the hill on a bright day. Do feel like a lamb to the slaughter. I hope they don't, if it is them, they don't just shoot him on sight. But again, the mission could be attacking somebody else or doing something, so it could be quite a good little adventure or an experience, But
And then whenever we depart, will you get back on the radio and let them know I'm on my way?
Or
will they just be expecting me?
They'll probably be expecting you. But I think they either live in the police station near there or the farm just down the road.
I snooped around Gorka this morning and I saw all 3 of their bases.
Oh, so just say that you're Tyler and you've been sent up by radio, and that may prevent them shooting you on sight, because they did ask what you were wearing. So they are looking out for your black boonie, stab vest, improvised backpack. Little stream road. I don't think it's worth going to the military.
Do you know what group has green armbands?
It could be Eclipse, and if they've got an emblem, I think as FL, Forsaken Loyalists. If it's just a normal green one, I think it's Eclipse.
Okay, then I actually may have ran into Eclipse last night. They were the guys with the medicinal grown marijuana.
That is the CCP.
And what does that stand for?
Not sure. Not sure. Something to do with probably cannabis, probably.
I could see that, yeah. They're the ones that walked away with the plastic explosive. I was telling Jed earlier, some guy traded fish for explosive last night, right in front of me.
Hello, hello, anybody home? Woodsman coming in, anybody home? Hello, hello? Anybody home? No. Yeah, so they're not. So if you look at your map, yeah, if you look at your map, you can see where we are at the overlook.
And directly north is Gorka.
So if you follow that road up into, you're gonna have to go north cross country a bit. You could follow the road round into Polana, and then Polana, but that's, you're probably better off just going straight north on your
I'll leave the city, go through some fields, through some more fields, and then come out of that, and that's Gorka in front of me.
Yeah, what you'll see is if you go north, if you literally go straight north from where we are, once you get out of the city, yeah, you go straight north. If literally just follow your compass, and that will be the easiest indication of where to go. So the red line straight up.
That way.
Yeah, and just literally just follow that, and just going by the map. Guys, have you been to Gorka?
I know I'll be getting close. Yeah, I was about to say, I know I'm close to Gorka when I see the antenna.
Yeah. So Zena is the. Do you mean? radio tower or the
yeah.
water tower with the ball on a stick?
No, the radio one.
Yeah, so that's to the west. So Zenit's to the west. You can just see that to the west of Gorka.
I'll be honest with you, the fact that I have a compass, it will make it 10 times easier with the map as well.
It does.
That's my biggest thing. Like, once I leave the city and I'm out there in the woods and stuff by myself, it's really tough to get, like, going.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Again, I don't know if it's worth you wait until we wake up, or at least heading there now. Hopefully you can you can wake up again, because there's only like 14 minutes before we wake up.
I'm gonna drop a handful of things there.
Yeah.
Just in case, and
Well, we
guys can keep that for the faction or for the cause, or
we can always give it back to you when we see you. That's not if, that's when we see you again.
Because regardless what happens here, like, I will be coming back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I was telling Jed earlier, you guys have made the coast down there a very peaceful place, and I like it a lot.
yeah, we try to. Let's see if there's. I don't know if there'll be another radio, but yeah, because the first channel, so 87 point whatever it is, that's what normally people listen in on for just general stuff. So they probably do monitor it. I only hope it weren't a hoax. That's the only thing. I don't think it would have been. Because
Hey, I'll be back to tell my story,
Yeah, or you might be coming back to eat us. That could be the mission.
Hey, look, I have desires, but I have loyalty, and
Again,
I know where I stand, I know where I come from.
And the thing is, they have their loyalties as well. So again, I'm not saying what's right or wrong. You just make your own mind up. They might make it sound very attractive.
Might dangle some nice sounding gear above me or something.
It probably won't be
Make it
gear.
sound-
It'll probably be ears. That's what that will be.
Yeah. See,
Because-
that doesn't sound too.
Well, I don't know if you've cut a body up before, but you can get ears from bodies, and they collect ears. As in human bodies, human
Is
ears.
that only in these lands?
Yeah. As far as
Okay, because I have before, just for rope though.
Oh yeah, no, cutting up the bodies isn't a problem, but every so often you'll get a human ear with it, which they collect. It could be something that they task you to collect 6 human ears, and you know what that means. You either have to be lucky and find loads of bodies, or you create the bodies. It's again, but honestly, I'm not judging at all. It could be a fantastic adventure for you. So,
Do you guys look down upon
nah,
anybody out there like that?
no, because
Or should I say,
No.
are you guys still friends with them?
we're not. Well, we'll say we try and keep on even terms with everybody, but they're only doing what they want to do to survive. That's not for us to say it's right or wrong. I wouldn't personally do it, but I'm ginger and I haven't got any friends, so I'm used to. But honestly, no, we don't judge. We don't judge. We don't particularly partake in that life. There's some groups that are good, right against it, but we don't partake in it. And what they do to potentially do to you in their area, you've gone there willingly. So, but yeah. It's like a lamb to the slaughter.
About nap time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the. I'm gonna probably pop into the trees just before. I'm not gonna go to sleep here. But have you got enough food to get you up there? How much food have you got on you to get up there, without stopping?
My stomach's almost full,
Yeah.
and I have a few water bottles on me. But thank you though.
I might just so I can get a quick fire on the go.
Well, be safe, and I'll see you probably tomorrow or whenever you come back around. I probably will. You're more than welcome. Safe.
All right, Rusty, I'm heading out to Gorka.
Yeah. Well, well, stay safe as you can. Also, hopefully it's a genuine thing that they are. But just say, you got told to come up here on the radio. Your name's Tyler, and just roll with it. Just roll with it. You could have a fantastic adventure.
Thank you again for helping me get
Well,
to the spot to do
I
this. Honestly.
I actually feel guilty. This could be like a lamb to the slaughter.
No, it's okay.
But I thought I'd give you the option. I thought I'd give you the option.
Well, here, before I leave, I'll let you know I don't hold grudges, so,
No. It's but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens when you come back.
Well, until next time, both of you have a good day.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
too. If you get a radio and a battery, we're on 102.5. I don't know, it don't broadcast all the way across, so.
Well, I think they got us up in Gorka.
I'm excited.
You just got
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, part of the challenge is for you to actually get there. That's your first challenge. And then your second challenge is whatever
If I do, it will be the third time today. Because I was not on good terms with them this morning. I actually was up there trying to get some revenge. But I will see how things go today and take it in as the adventure,
Just with the revenge stuff. I mean, that can be a very sickly thing to get in your system, because like we said to you this morning, in the map it said stay out. You went in there and got shot, so it's a little bit. Whereas if they shot you in the coast, you could potentially be a little bit. But you see what I mean?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
In that respect, I mean, it says stay out. You didn't stay out, and you woke up on the coast again. But
so there is no revenge to be
well,
had.
No, there can.
I was the one in the wrong.
Potentially.
Because I'm entering area I shouldn't be in the first place.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, potentially.
Well, I'll be back to tell you the tells.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into a tree.
Hopefully, that military convoy will be down there if we wake up.
Possibly. But I'm just gonna. I'll probably go, because we're so close. I'm probably gonna go, because we're so close. I'm probably gonna go back to the overlook initially, just to see who's about there and give them some fish.
All right. See you when we wake up.
Yeah, definitely. I feel a little bit guilty. No, I do and I don't. I mean, I feel guilty if it wasn't them. It could have just been some random saying, oh yeah, come up to Gorka. But we'll just wait until we get... So hopefully he gets there. They could try and like convert him, use it as a challenge as well. Yeah, next time we see him is with Poopy and all the others. Yeah, we're just going to sit here and wait for the restart in a little secret bush that pretty much everybody probably logs out in. There's only a couple of minutes and we'll get there. Hopefully we can get back in. Sure we will. I am intrigued to find out. And there's things like that. It's potential. You know, it's good to hear from the horse's mouth rather than see it. 'Cause that doesn't really give away their secrets, if you know what I mean. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't give away there. So anybody else who may experience it, again, I hope it's genuine, but it might not be. But he knows where he is. I think that helps. Because he's been there a couple of times, and hopefully he'll get there. Yeah, hopefully my internet won't, like last night at the end of yesterday's stream, the internet crashed. Fortunately it was right at the end of the thing. I didn't rage quit, honestly. Good Lord. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in. This will probably say something like verification error. Boo. I blame it on the improvised bow. Yeah, I don't think I'll get in. Dang it. Yeah, I don't. If it, I'll have to shut everything down and, or I mean, like, oh, no. Let's close that down. Yeah, I'll be like 96. That's 3 minutes past the hour. I probably won't be getting in. Yeah, come on. What's it going to say? Massive queue. The good thing is it hasn't kicked me yet. Servers, refresh. I'm just seeing how many's in the queue. Oh, we might be lucky. We could be lucky. Got single figures. Single figures and don't get kicked. Single figures. Single figures. Oh, we're in single figures. Fingers crossed. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Any woodsman on? Any woodsman on? Hello, hello.
Oh yeah, he's first building of the town actually.
Is that Tristan?
He's just going into town. Doesn't really look dangerous though, so I let him mind it. Yep. We just go to Tristan's.
Hello, hello. Any woodsman on 102.5? Any woodsman on 102.5? Hello, hello, anybody home?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Woodsman coming in if that's okay.
Welcome, brother.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, I'm Rusty P. Let me give you a usual woodsman greeting, a piece of the finest Safe Coast mackerel. There we go.
Hey, thanks a lot, brother.
No problem. No problem. What's
Is
your
there
name?
anything I can do for you?
No, no, I
My
just.
name is Pete.
What is it? Sorry,
Pete.
Pete.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Very nice to meet you, Pete. Now we normally come up here every so often just to drop fish off to anybody or see how they're getting on. But it doesn't look to be many
I've
people.
been doing all right so far, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look to be too many people
Some
home.
pieces of chicken. Thinking about starting a fire here.
Yeah, no, I can get some sticks for you if you want. Do you need to cook it, do you?
Yeah, I need to cook it. I'll grab it. Don't worry. I'll be
Oh.
right back.
Yeah, no problem. Suspect. Any woodsman on 102.5? Hello, hello. Any woodsman on 102.5? Hello. Yeah, I think Tristan, so we heard him in the tree. He was on shape probably without realising it. And obviously you've got your volume controls there. And yeah, it's easy to knock it or... But he was in shout. I thought he was on the radio.
What do you know? Fresh out of rocks.
They
They
got
found some.
yeah, they got some in there, I think, for starting your fire. That's an impressive looking weapon you got there. What's that, if you don't mind me asking? Is it? Oh, it's a blaze, is it? Sorry, green.
It's a blaze, yeah.
Yeah, that looks cool. I haven't got any 308, unfortunately.
Do you need some?
No. Let's say it's just, if I had any, I don't need it. I'd give it to you.
You got
yeah.
any matches that aren't wet like mine?
Yeah, I think I got my lighter. Yeah,
Hey.
there we go. Get that lit. Yeah, we're.
I need to find me something to keep them dry.
Yeah, you may be able to keep them in a cigarette packet. I think that keeps them dry.
Oh.
So if I'll just put that back. I'm not sure if
Nah, it won't. Nah, I can't.
Let me just. I'll drop it on the floor, so you can keep them in. I'm sure you might know already, but you can keep them in there, and I think they stay dry. I think.
Nah, I think it only works with the lighter. You can take that back.
See, yeah, right. Sorry, yeah. And also, I think I've got it in my raincoat, which doesn't get any wetter than damp. So that probably helps as well.
Yeah,
so I'm
it's
just
the
getting.
lighter. I don't think it gets wet at all.
Yeah, I'm just getting by the fire, so I'm not dry out a little bit. Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, we live in Prigg by the industrial estate by the big yellow crane. So if you're ever down there and need anything, just give us a shout. And we're fishermen and hunters, really, helping newly washed up or long-term survivors who have unfortunately woken up on the coast. Sometimes they need a bit of food to get them back up north as quick as they can, or they need some stuff. So we help whoever we can. We don't have a great deal there, but what we have, we give out.
Awesome. I'm a hunter myself. At least I'm trying.
Hey, Rusty. Sorry for breaking in.
Hasn't had any luck lately, though.
No.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's not much deer around.
No, there's not many animals at all. Jed, I'm in the Overlook if you want to come in.
Oh. I'm down at Tristan's pond.
All right.
Tristan.
No problem. Sorry. Hello.
Hey guys. Hello.
Is that Mac?
It's me, Peruvian.
Oh, Peruvian. Sorry.
Hey, Peruvian.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
No problem. Not quite as good as.
Yeah, I got.
Not quite as good as Jonas's. I'll never attest to be as good as him.
Yeah.
It'll take a lot of time to get anywhere close. Don't tell him I said that. I don't want his head to swell any more than it is.
Yeah. Too much morphine.
Yeah. Well, after his exorcism the other night, I think it eased him a little bit. But the trouble is, I'm not judging him because obviously he's dealing with however he deals with. But there's quite a few enablers that enable him to carry on. That's the problem. They think they're being helpful, but actually they're not. But it's not for me to judge.
Yeah. Yeah. Same. But yeah, I was up north.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped for a second. I was running like in the train tracks up north. Just, chilling and listening to music. Stopped for a second to change the music, and I got sent to the coast.
Yeah. I was speaking to, I think of his name now. That happened to him, and he lost a full backpack full of sewing kits. He went to drop them in a bush.
Oh.
Yeah. He went to drop them in a bush because he was doing like a big loot run for his little group. And same sort of thing, woke up on the coast. Yeah, and it was, whole back.
Is anybody awake?
Yeah, hello.
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 It's winter.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
Winter.
I'm
Hi, dude.
dying.
Hey, dude.
Oh, come here. I think there's fish here. Yep. There's food here.
Thank you.
It's not that horrible.
Oh my gosh.
You got that rubbish old carp. Have a piece of this will sort you right out after that.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
That'll get you up there.
Thank you.
There's another piece as well. There's another piece. I looked at Tristan's pond. He needs to get that drained. That looks like terrible condition.
Much tastier.
They're swimming in their own filth. You need to get down the coast where there's a tide to take it away. Do you need
I
it?
just needed this food to.
Is there anything else you
I was
need?
just gonna say I just needed this food to get back to Mista real quick. I've got some things over there I need to pick up, but I was on the brink of death.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah. What have you guys been up to? There hasn't been a ton of action in Mista lately.
There sounds this afternoon. There sounded like there's quite a few shots, possibly in Moklevka, possibly.
Okay.
That sounded about the right direction from where I was in the embassy.
Who's over there? Aren't there some mercenaries in that direction?
I'm not sure. I know Aurora has, well, if they're still there, set up in the summer camp.
Yeah. Okay.
But they've popped by once, I think, and they seemed okay. But that was in the early days. I think they've started to inhabit the hunting cabins as well. So they were in the medical centre.
Hello.
Ah,
Hello.
the best fisherman in the whole of Chernarus.
Hey, dude.
Somebody called me.
Ah. Hello. Oh, hello. Well, let me just turn that off.
I'll be back. I look hideous right now. So I'll be back. I appreciate the fish.
No problem. Anytime. Any woodsman on 102.5? Turn that off. How goes your pond? Is it still brimming full of that horrible carp?
There's a carp there. Broke that up here.
Fantastic.
That's been very peaceful. Everything you need to fish is there besides the shovel or farming hoe.
Oh, did they go walkies again? Did somebody need them more than you?
Probably.
Yeah, buggers.
I'll probably make a run through town.
Hello.
Right.
Whoever's peeking out the window.
Hello.
So, gun away, please.
Hello. Welcome to the Overlook. What's your friend? What's your name? Sorry. Do you speak?
Uh-oh.
Maybe the voice
Hello?
box is broken. Give him a moment.
All right.
Oh. Any woodsman on 102.5? Any woodsman on 102.5? Yeah, Jed, did you bump into Tristan on the way up, did you? Sorry, your voice was a little...
He must have woke up right in that area.
Yeah.
You didn't wake up for a little bit, did you?
No, I didn't think I was going to wake up. I was really close, and then I fell back to sleep, and then I fell back to sleep again, and then I was, but fortunately I was just lucky. It was close, I think. Yeah, I hung around for a little bit, but I heard Tristan saying he's now to go onto the pond, so and I saw him run off into the distance. I just didn't know if you were with him, so I just came back here.
How you been, Peruvian?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Very
How you
good.
been, brother? I remember a couple of guys you helped out, like with Mimi. Couple of days back.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I'm one of them. Thanks again.
Oh okay. Oh okay. No worries.
Yeah, name is Pete.
You held up people?
Oh, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Rusty P for the Woodsman. Would you like a piece of finest Safe Coast
Can you run
mackerel?
that by me again?
Oh, yes, please, mate. Yes, please.
Well,
No, he helped.
If
me.
you
Yeah,
I might be a bit close to the fire. That might be
I
getting...
understand.
There we go.
Cheers,
There we
bro.
go. No problem.
I'm
No
Fo-
problem.
Fo-
Yeah, no.
I'm Foxy Dave.
Dangerous, but
Foxy
not that
Dave. Well,
dangerous.
Nice to meet you, man.
very nice to meet you. Rusty P, and over there
It was
is
really
Jed.
helpful.
We're the Woodsman.
Hey, Jed.
If you're ever down Creek, just on the outskirts of Cherno,
Yeah.
we're by the big
I'm a
yellow
provider
crane near the well. That's where we work out of.
Yeah, I've been down there. I've seen your massive
Erection.
base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks impressive, but it's not all that. But it's quite a big building to secure. But the bonus is the height. You see, where we can see quite a lot. And but yeah, it's not a very easy base to secure. It takes quite a lot of stuff just to make it safe-ish. But yeah, we normally live on the top floor, which is
I'm
safer.
gonna head out and try to do some hunting. I don't want to eat all your fish, guys.
But
Who are you
Thanks
with?
again.
Oh,
So long, and
Right.
thanks for all the fish.
I'm a lone wanderer. I just wander from place to place, meeting different clans.
yeah,
Great.
yeah, that's I done that for a couple of months, and the joy of this, this land is that there's so many things you can experience in different, at different times. I didn't realise the coast because you've been down where we are. I didn't realise how busy that would be, and again, not just like new people waking up, just in general. I can spend hours there, and so much happens. Not getting. Well, we got one of our guys got shot at the embassy yesterday, but more just the people coming through the traffic. We help anybody. Anybody who needs it. We're not. Some people are needing to get up north really quickly back to wherever they came from, or some have just woke up and just exploring. But I didn't realise how busy that would be.
Yeah. Yeah, I've met some interesting people on my travels. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I've probably been about a couple of months now, and I've still only really scratched the surface. There's always something new, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah. I visited the Kleins yesterday.
All right.
That was interesting. Yeah. I had to participate in one of their games.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, you can go up there 10 times and have 10 different experiences, from getting shot at the door to anything. And that's, they really, well, a lot of the groups really make it, don't they? They make their area their own, and what goes on there goes on there.
Yeah.
We've just had a.
Yeah, I learned.
Yeah. Go on, sorry.
I learned the hard way to stay out of Gorka.
Well, you say that. We've just sent someone there. Basically, they're very new to the land and wanted to experience everything. And I was trying to get hold of somebody else on the radio, and they said, well, if you've got somebody new, we can give them a new person's experience. Send him up. So, and I said to him, it's entirely up to you. I'm not going to force you to go up. But he said, no, I'll go up and experience whatever it is. So we're just waiting to. Apparently they're going to give him a mission. I mean, that could involve anything, but he was willing. We did say, it's entirely up to you. But he went up there yesterday, similar to I think you, but got shot about 200 meters out of the town. Didn't even get close. And I think again, uninvited, because he was a little bit not angry, but a little bit. And I said, well, you've only got to look on the map, and it says stay out. So you can't blame them for defending what they've got. And he sort of get it, but apparently he's gone up by invitation this time. So we'll see when we meet him back at the coast probably, and hopefully he's not giggling too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I broke my leg when I entered Gorka, mysteriously.
Yeah.
And then I was threatened, and I was allowed to leave.
Oh.
But yeah, it
well,
was touch and go.
Well, they must see some promise in you then, because I've met them twice and woken up on the coast each time. The first, again, this was nowhere near Gorka, and this is the thing: you can stay out of Gorka and still bump into them. And I've met them in Krasno and near Berenzino, and each time, each time they gave me and my buddy a choice of who wanted to kill who. They didn't actually kill us, So are they the bad ones, or is your partner the bad one for taking the choice? I refused both times and woke up on the coast. So, it's choices. They just gave a suggestion. Undoubtedly, they'd probably killed us both if we both refused. But they just gave us a choice.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other person in the party each time, whether they went on for another adventure or they got killed straight after, I don't know. So it's all about choices and doing what you need to do to survive.
That's what it is, bud, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's the way,
survival.
the way of the world. But and after that, I guess I was fortunate. I've obviously bumped into the woodsman, and they have a very similar, well, the same, not similar, very similar mentality to how I wanted to survive and live is how they live. So it was just a natural fit with all the people I'd gone round. You know, they've all been interesting, but you know, without getting too emotional, we just seemed to click. And
yeah,
you know, like I said, I never thought I could have 6 hours on the coast in pretty much one location and have so much, you know, interaction, fun, helping people, you know, then running for 6 hours up through the woods trying to avoid people as a solo.
Yeah, it's tough out here being a solo.
Yeah, and I mean but also you're not tied anywhere, are you? You haven't really got any. So I can see the attraction, but there are times when you know you've got somewhere safe that isn't going to get, you know, if you got a stash that's going to get found, and we can still get raided, but we don't really have much there, so you'd probably use more resources to break in than what you'd actually get from us, because we're just fishermen and hunters. That's all we are. So we don't really hold a great deal, and what we have, we normally try and give away to people who need it.
Yeah, man. So you're a bit like these guys, really, then.
Yeah, I mean, they do a really. I mean, they're in the thick of it here, though, because of location. I mean, we do have, like I say, Jonas got shot yesterday in the embassy or the day before, but we normally have the threat of threshes when you're trying to go around and get some stores or get some fish. You just have your eyes open. You know, we probably don't get shot quite as much. We probably get punched out for not being observant. You know, but here, I mean, they had a bit of a they always have a rough time. But Kamishovo, Peruvian, do you know that they've now moved to Eclipse now? The House of Light. Might be having a little nap. But yeah, so there were some guys in Kamishovo in the police station, the House of Light, but they got smashed the last couple of days, and they've now merged with Eclipse. So the because it was quite cheeky down there, I think they had their base completely destroyed, walls taken down for nails, and tents taken down. So they've now moved into, I think, part of Eclipse now. So the existing members that stayed have gone to Eclipse. So it can be quite rough trying to do, you know. I think we're fortunate in one way because we don't have a great deal in location, whereas you get, you know, Krasno. Oh, I keep saying Krasno. You get Kamishovo. For some reason, is always a hotbed, regardless, and it can be rough for everybody. I mean, the traders got raided. You know, was it last week? They got raided. So it's all fun and games.
Yeah, the traders got raided by Dam.
Oh, was it? I'd heard.
Yeah.
I heard something, but I weren't there. I know a few people
Yeah,
went up.
I was up north at the time, and I heard it in the grapevine. They basically took it over and was giving away free stuff.
Yeah, and the thing is that the traders only trade what they're traded with. So if they've got nothing, they can't trade anything. So it's now affected, you know, everybody, because they don't magic stuff out. They, you know, you take stuff up, swap it for something, and that's how they start. And it took them ages to get set up as well with the storm. It took them ages to get to the point where they were able to trade. But I'm sure we'll club together. I think people are helping them out.
Yeah, I think they're back up and running now.
Yeah, and even there, that location, that can be, you know, a thankless task because of the location. But people still plug away. Same as the House of Hope. You know, they get smashed. But we still keep trying.
Yeah, there was a new faction that was trying to start up, House of Flame, I think they were called. And they tried starting up in Novo,
Right.
and they got in trouble with the BMR, and they got
Right.
smashed.
Right.
And they've had to relocate.
All right. I
They
think
basically
yeah.
they got stone aged.
I think I've bumped into. Again, we see loads of people on the
Sam?
coast. I'm not sure. I forget names now. Unfortunately, I meet so many people now. Voices I sort of like remember, but names, there's so many, and I'm getting old. I can't remember my name half the time. But it's no, it's good that you know.
That's why I always wear a fox headdress, so I remember my name.
Hey, Woodsman on the radio.
Oh, you're.
Hello, Woodsman on 102.5.
That's me. I was just trying to raise them. Yeah, I was just saying if anybody else was on.
Okie doke. But yeah, so we're just seeing if any of our other guys have woken up. It can be difficult. I didn't think I was going to wake up earlier.
Yeah.
Anybody want a CR 527 Mac?
I've got one in the gun and one on me. No, I've got two. That's enough for me. Thank you. Thank you, though.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna load my SKS.
You're very broken up again, Jed. Sorry, you're.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
I think there's lightning or thunder coming down.
Yeah.
That's a clear sunny day, and I can't see any clouds.
You had some scousers on the radio.
You're
now it's way better.
Absolutely fantastic now, Jed.
I was just saying that was me on the radio, seeing if anybody else was on.
Yeah, I've tried a couple of times, but if they have woken up when they're a bit further out, we don't reach them here. It might be difficulty waking up again, if you know what I mean. If I nearly didn't wake up.
Yeah, I was close to not waking up. I was very close to not waking up.
I had a little. I woke up, then went back to sleep, then woke up, then back to sleep, and I thought, that's it, I'm never waking up. And then I've managed to wake up, so it was fine, which is good. But again,
I had a very similar experience.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, I've just been very fortunate the past, quite a while. So if I don't wake up occasionally, that's not the end of the world. Unless we got something planned, it's a little bit frustrating. But I've been so lucky. So once in a while is not the end. It's certainly not the end of the world.
I think the gods need to sort it out, really.
Again,
with stopping.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't know enough about how things work to know how easy it is. It can be so difficult to keep something like that, keep something like the world alive at times. I don't know enough about it, and I don't think anything's an easy fix, unfortunately.
No.
There's so many things. Yeah, there's so many things that can cause it, and sometimes it'll be like our side of the sleep that'll affect it, and not this side of the sleep. So, I think that they do a fantastic job, and I know so many things can go wrong that's beyond their control. Just in case you're listening, but that's genuine. They do a fantastic.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, no, they do.
That was Tristan's VS.
He might be killing an animal.
Possibly.
Let's go check. I'll go check in case. Oh, dogs. Seems like it's just dogs. I'll go help him.
Okay, mate. Yeah, I was up here not that long ago and we had some trouble.
Yeah.
I managed to kill one of them, but then I got killed. Put back to the coast.
Ah, was that the group that was going between here, Kamishova, where they killed like 12 people, and then at Tristan's Pond?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because we came up from Cherno or from Prig, and we stayed here, and I think they fought because we had the radios. We got a description of whoever left Cami, and they came straight back here, 2 of them. But because we had a description, we shot them at the front gates. But yeah, but I think they were coming back here to try and pretend. They said they pretended to be friendly, but we had the description of what they were wearing, which was really handy. Yeah, Peruvians gone into town. But quite often, you're right, it is hunting shots. They're shooting foxes or shooting.
Yeah.
But it's just difficult. Even like say, Gorka's not that far away, is it? It's just north of here.
No, not really. Yeah.
And
Speaking of Gorka.
yeah, like I say, hopefully, I don't know what's going to happen to our buddy, but he went up there.
I would not doubt that was Tyler meeting his fate.
Possibly. There's a lot of shots. What channel are these on? 96 point.
Is it 96.5? I can't remember.
They might be in trouble, guys.
Yeah, should we go down and have a look?
We're just trying to get the.
Oh, sure. Raise them on the radio if you can.
Woodsman, do you need us to come up? Overlook, do you need us to come up to Roy? I got us 96.6, I think they are, isn't it?
Ah, right, yeah.
I think so, yeah. The trouble is running up there. We don't know what's gone on. That's the.
They'll be running in blind.
Yeah. Tristan, are you on this channel? Peruvian, you on this channel? Any overlook? Any overlook on this channel?
I'm gonna go on down and have a look.
Yeah. Have you got a radio?
Yeah, I got a radio, dude.
Do you want to put it on, have you got it on 96.6? Just, I think it's their channel, and that way I can hear you. I'm sure it's their channel.
Yeah, I've got on 6.6 now.
Yeah, perfect.
I'll
perfect.
radio you back if we get any trouble.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on you the best I can.
Be safe, Foxy.
Will do. I'm like a fox. Very sneaky.
They're now coming down. They're now coming down. They're now coming down, Jed. I don't know if they just. I'm gonna get my gun out just to be on the safe side. Yeah, Peruvian. I'm not sure who the other. Oh, that's Tyler, I think. That's Tyler.
Yeah.
That's Dave. Peruvian.
Peruvia. What's going on, bud?
Yep. Oh, it's some dogs. Sorry, I was doing some
I'll be right back.
dogs.
You all good?
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Okie doke. Oh, no
I was
problem.
getting word about you, Tristan.
What?
We were getting word. We were getting word. Where are all the
Oh,
shots?
you don't have to worry about me. A few dogs won't get me. And I'm not just talking about the animal.
Heck. Ah, Tyler.
Whoa, I'm back.
How goes it? You've got a SKS now. Oh no, it's Peruvian. Sorry, we just went upstairs to keep an eye on stuff. We didn't see what had gone on.
No, it's okay.
Good, and you?
That's fine.
It went well.
When
You were yeah, you were talking to those two guys.
These two,
Green
yeah.
Raincoat
I've hung
and-
out.
and,
These guys have helped me a lot the past 2 days.
yeah, so he said you sent him straight north from here to Gorka.
Yeah. Now,
Why would you send somebody to Gorka?
because
It was his choice.
it was his choice. It was his choice. He's
I did say I wanted to go.
I explained to him the pitfalls, but we were on the radio and they wanted to offer the opportunity for someone who's newly arrived to experience it, and I gave him all the possible outcomes, and he still wanted to go. I can't force him to. I can't tie him up and prevent him from exploring.
They were more help than I could ask for, because without them, I would not have gotten there on my own.
Well, you're not laughing, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's pretty unscathed
They
for
didn't
somebody
feed
who
me
went to Gorka.
anything.
No?
No, luckily.
And they didn't try eating you, obviously.
I had a broken leg, and I had to get new clothes on the way here. Or new
Yeah,
pants,
yeah.
at least.
Yeah, when I went to Gorka, I had broken leg, yeah.
What did they do this time?
He's got a mission. I'm sure he's got a mission.
Yeah.
A mission of some sort.
It wasn't anything to do with violence.
Let me
was it?
let me guess. Go to Busta, kill a firefly, and deliver the human meat to them.
No meat is needed. They don't want meat.
So they just
Your
wanna.
next-
They just send you to kill fireflies or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
I tried to I tried not to make him not to go, but he was so keen on going.
Oh, so now they're going
Yeah,
for Black
I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. Sometimes people are like that.
I would
get it
never. I
after.
would never have. I would never have sent him north unwillingly. That's not how I roll.
The armband they have.
Oh yeah, I was telling the guy too, like I can't believe that the woods. Like I thought somebody was impersonating you. That's
No,
how much I didn't
Yeah,
believe.
he's been with us for a few days and he's keen to explore. And yeah, they offered the opportunity, and I gave him the option, and I explained all the possible outcomes, and he was still keen to go. Because he's I think he'll fit in quite well in this world in general, just by how he's embraced everything.
Adventures with the young man, but this is a
But
little bit much for an old
yes,
man like
I'm just
me.
wary of what mission they've given him. That's the only thing I'm not sure of. That's the only thing. He's a nice chap. He's a really nice chap.
Blackthorn
But I'm
Gang
just not
has
sure
been
what the mission's going to be. I'll try and get
the
it out of
only
him
one fucking around with Dark.
just to make sure it's nothing, that's going to affect any of us
I think
At least,
in that way.
at least somebody is fucking with them because they usually
That's what.
are
Yeah.
the only
I'll
ones
keep an
that
eye
go
on him.
around with
I'll keep an eye on him.
else.
Hello?
in here?
Hello, it's Peruvian.
Fireflies here. Hey, Peru. Everything's good there?
Oh
yeah.
Lot of dogs. Lot of.
Maybe you guys
infected.
will maybe have to
Fucked
talk
up
with
half
this
my clothes.
friend here.
Alright, sorry,
Sorry,
because we
guys.
heard the gunshots, so we got a little worried. Came and see
Yeah, it was
what's
just
going on.
dogs mostly. Yeah.
Alright, good.
Good response time on you guys. Appreciate it a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Here to help.
Anything alright in booster?
Yeah, pretty good.
Think
There's
he's
this guy here
firing.
that we met, C-Mac.
Say again.
Oh, he's
just
having
come
a
over. Just
little
come over here.
twitching, Yeah.
Hey, sorry. Hey guys, how you doing?
He's got some sort of
C-Mac,
dodgy mission, hasn't he? I guarantee you.
Yeah, I'm.
Are you on Whisper?
Hilarious.
Are you on Whisper?
Yeah.
How much we need to what?
I'll give you this helmet for that shovel.
Oh, here, yeah, you can have it.
Hey,
Unless you guys want it.
Hey, Trish.
Oh yeah, by the way, I
I'll
have
take
so
I'll
many
take it. I'll
helmets.
take it.
Yeah, that can
I
help.
need it.
That's nice.
And I don't like helmets. Oh yeah, here Tristan. Take your
You
shit.
take this stuff.
Can I have this?
Hey, Peru, we have a shovel we can lend you if you need. I have one in Pusa.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah,
you want-
he loves shovels.
Oh, you
just
love
wanna go
shovel, okay.
He just wanna go to Tristan's spawn, left a shovel, and
Ah,
that
okay,
shovel will
okay.
disappear 1 week or same fucking day.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
you
right.
gotta-
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember that if we don't need them all the time. Today we're gonna need it, so that's why I said land. But
Alright, dude.
if I find some, I'll bring you one.
I hear you want to
Yeah, and
travel the
you
world.
guys want helmet? You guys want helmet? Because I have so many helmets. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
wanna-
they help. They help if you
I
want
like
gunfights.
helmets.
I don't
see the
like
claims.
helmets, but they're good.
I just watched
I'll
that
take the
yesterday,
helmet.
so I'm here for it all.
Yeah, man.
Right. You can go with Peru.
Go see the clowns at Green Mountain. You look on your map.
I did.
You'll have a good time there.
I
Friend,
went there
last time I
night to
saw
Lake
Worm, I
Tower,
punched him in the
I think.
face because he was insulting us.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
yeah.
But no one
what
was
is this place?
hey friend,
They're alright. I've seen them a couple of times. Last time they seemed to have like a
It's
little.
getting a
Like,
bit busy here, isn't it?
fireplace.
they had like a.
Yeah.
Repeat that?
Anybody
Wanna
tell
talk
me
about
where
your
I'm at?
experience for
So
to the
yeah,
fireplace?
by all means, you're at the Overlook.
Oh yeah.
Have you got
Tell
a
me where I'm at.
They want,
yeah? Have you got a
they
map
want
on
me
you?
to, go into this territory
Which
and collect some valuables.
Basically, he went to Gorka, and they
They also
Darkest
gave me
Midnight
this.
told him to go and kill Blackthorn Gang.
They said no
Oh,
meat
wow.
is needed, just highly valuable objects.
What's your name?
oh
Tyler.
Also, they're
Tyler.
desperate. Interesting.
By
They
the
want.
sounds of it, yes. And they very polite today.
What's your relationship
would
with
never
with
go
Dan?
Just met them first time today.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well... You do you. I mean, if you hit Blackthorn, good for them, in my opinion.
Good for Blackthorn?
Well, good for Blackthorn, not good for them.
Star
I'd
Roy.
rather you not give them weapons, but you do you. You do what you want. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, if you want to help out good people, there's a bunch of good people here. If you have weapons, you can give it to them, to the Overlook.
I want Sensi's short.
They're good people.
And stash this.
All right, I'll be going. I'll be going in Pusta. If you're ever in Pusta, you can come say hi. My name is Flag.
No, because I took it from the fucking...
Nice to meet you, Tyler. All right, do you want to go back to Pusta, Clever?
Yeah, maybe stop to the medical center in Saroy, find the Blackthorn medical jacket again.
Yeah.
Darkus Mina is kind of mad with Blackthorn because while they were raiding the RCC, Blackthorn went to Darkus Mina territory and they robbed their car and some guns.
Oh, that's why. So they're good if they're fighting both like each other. I'd rather have that.
Yeah,
I'd rather have them
We're getting
fighting.
the lowdown. We're getting the lowdown.
Yeah, let them fight.
Yep.
Is Blackthorn also evil?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're chaotic.
They're pretty much. That's what I think as well. Well, all right. I'll be going on. We're gonna have a look at the medical in Saroy if you don't mind, Peru.
Yeah, go on. I
I
don't
want
think
nothing
there's
there.
there because Tristan just loaded, but
okay.
Go on. You wanna take a look?
I mean, Clever here is has a fixation for that black paramedic stuff. So
yeah.
Cannot seem to find it anywhere. I've been looking for it for 2 weeks and nothing.
We find this in the church here in Sarai.
interesting.
But it seems it was 3 days ago.
How long we gonna stay?
Try to memorize that if you want it back.
I think.
Yeah, memorize it. And
I think we can. I think again head off in a bit. Do you think?
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe the convoy's down there.
Right, I'll see you later then, guys. Thank you for being so nice to us again. Each other.
See you later.
So, if there's anything, there's going to be a couple of us around. So if we hear something, we're going to try to come by.
All right.
All right. See you, Peru.
Yep.
See you guys.
Goodbye.
Yep.
See you later, bud.
See you later. 102.5. Any woodsman on? Any woodsman on 102.5?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take something real quick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. We're probably going to head back to Prig anyway, I think.
Yeah, man.
They say if you're ever down if you're ever down that way, just pop by the embassy. We'll sort you out with some stuff. Hopefully you're just travelling through and not waking up again. You know.
Yeah. Hopefully, bruv.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you, Foxy Dave. And
pleasure's all mine.
Yeah.
Take care, brother.
Yeah, we shall catch you in a bit. See you later on.
Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, what we'll do, we're not even going to bother going to the convoy. I think with with the fireflies about, we'll go closer to Electro and round, just to be on the safe side. Because what Tyler doesn't realise, he can get himself ostracised quite quickly with the wrong groups.
Yeah, I told him to behave. I don't know what the problem is.
And what we don't want is that rubbing off on us. Because that'll all of a sudden we'll be involved without realising it. And things will get
exactly.
So it's up to him. He can live how he wants to live. And again, there's always a risk going up there, and curiosity killed the cat and all that. And I also think if he hadn't have gone up there this time, he would have gone up there at some point again anyway.
I believe you're correct.
Again, he can live. He can live. I'm just conscious that if we get, yeah, and then we get drawn into it without realising it.
Yeah, and just muddies our name up and gets us in the...
Yeah, definitely. And I don't take much. Yeah, we'll go a little bit further south, and then along the coast, but in the trees. But you see how quickly people can just turn up there as well.
Yeah, I don't like it when there's that many people around, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, so I think we said normally you've got that little saddle on the top there that we hit. We're just going to go a bit further to the south, where the trees thin out. That's where we normally go across there, but we'll just come down this way a little bit. Because this is what you don't realise is he doesn't even know who the fireflies are, and he could have been told to kill one of them. And he could have been in there saying, "Oh yeah, I've been told to attack the fireflies." And I think, fortunately or unfortunately, there's nearly always a stream of new people waking up that are willing to engage in that. Yeah, well, I won't bother even checking the military, to be honest, even if we come close to it. You can get like that little bad feeling. And you see how quick the fireflies got here from when they heard those shots.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick response.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the military. It's not even worth. I am a chicken, but there's nothing I need. And I like to think I've weaned myself off being a loot goblin as bad as I used to be. Because I used to be, or I probably still am, horrendous as a loot goblin. But I've got what I need. And I think that's when you die and you lose it all, you realise it's not worth worrying too much about that, because you're going to die again if you're not careful. Yeah, so we've gone a bit further south this time. Hello, 102.5. Any woodsman on? Hello, hello. Hopefully he gets his curiosity out of the way and he can settle into which I think is going to be a good person. You know, travel round as much as he wants, and then, but if he's not careful, he might struggle if he upsets the wrong people.
Yeah, yeah, I get your point.
But again, that's
Makes a makes a bad name for himself.
Yeah, but in the best of intentions, he can properly screw himself over. And once they know your name, you know. Oh, there's some, I think, Puri tabs in that. Yes, you got Electro Town there, and we'll just cut through here. Yeah, chlorine tablets, weren't they? They're a handy thing to have.
That's what it was.
Yeah, sometimes you're lucky you can look in without having to get up to see if anything's there or it's worth getting up.
I'm trying to get a little survival kit together.
Oh, yeah, Yeah, I've got, I think, a few Tetra Puri tabs. The trouble is, I try and keep it as minimal as possible, because when we do wake up on the coast again, it's not too much to get together, and you don't worry too much about losing it. Because we all get attached to our stuff, and that's why I'm not too fussed in this world about too much, because it can be quite difficult to find all the good stuff, and once you get it, you can lose it all in an instant.
If I was to just strike from an adventure, I would strip down to just the necessities.
Yeah. That was interesting to see that the House of Light have now merged, or are now Eclipse. That was good information. Yeah, I think once we're all on, it's easy to go up north and do stuff like they went. Hello. Welcome.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah, I've got. You're very difficult. I'm just moving to a bit higher ground. I might be able to. We're just on our way back from the overlook.
Is everything alright? I heard a big explosion.
Not here. We didn't hear that. We've got an interesting story to pass on about Tyler.
Tyler, who's Tyler?
The lad that was hanging around the last couple of days.
Oh yeah, Tyler. There you go. Yeah, I forgot about him. Sorry.
Yeah. So.
Is he okay? Is he alright? Is he still over
there? No, he is. He's having the time of his life, adventuring. However, he got a personal invite to go up to Gorka, because they overheard us on the radio, and they were like, "Oh, if you've got somebody new, we can give them a new person's experience." And I said to him, "Look, because he's very keen on exploring,
Church is here, yeah."
And I said, "Look, anything can happen. I can't stop you, and I won't stop you. This is your adventure." Because you went up there last night and got shot like 200 meters outside of the town, so we never even got there. So he jumped at the opportunity to potentially go back there. So.
Who goes there? Hey, how's it going? What's going on, guys? Nice. Yes, clowns are always welcome here.
Oh.
How's my buddy Worms doing?
They've got the clowns. We need to get back quickly. They got the clowns at base.
That's good. That's good to hear.
In a good way. In a good way, not a bad way. see if we can meet the clowns. I don't think we'll get back in time. We just need to watch out for their car. And that is what I mean. They travel around the map as well, so you know, people going up to, you know, you could go up to Green Mountain 10 times and they won't be in. So this is always a safe place to come back, you see. You're well away from the road and you can normally see cars from quite a distance. Just coming in from the east, southeast. Just come through the gap in the wall now by the yellow crane.
new recruits. This
Oh.
is Rusty.
Hello.
This is
Hello,
Jed.
hello.
Jed, these are our friends of clowns.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Can
How we
I
doing?
can I offer you some of the finest South Coast mackerel?
Good lord, yes.
There's plenty for everybody.
Oh, that's a lot of mackerel.
Ooh.
I'll trade you drugs.
I think.
Thank
You can have those
you.
drugs.
Oh, absolutely fantastic! I know somebody, and there's some for you as well.
Drugs?
Yeah, 3 drugs on the ground.
Oh, thank you ever so much. It's very kind.
Who doesn't like drugs?
We've got somebody who thrives on this. He's not here at the moment, though, unfortunately.
You can cook those. I'll trade them for some mackerel.
Well, let me do a fair exchange. I've got 3 more you can take. We've got plenty here.
Excellent.
Come on. And 1 more. There's the last one there.
Seems to satisfy Mango. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Happy mangoes make a happy carnival.
Oh, and some more multivites. They help.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you very much.
How was the
All
trip
right,
to
Icky,
the
what's
Overlook?
next?
It was quiet. There's a few shots, but it was just Tristan getting attacked by dogs. He was fine now. It takes more than dogs to take him down.
Nice, nice. Okay. Good thing I caught you on the radio. I was gonna head down that way.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go that way too. You all can help yourself to that as well.
Oh wow!
Hey,
Thank you
guys.
very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Anything for friends.
And our friends.
I'm new in the lands.
Nice to meet you. Go greet him. Yeah, there he is.
Uh-oh.
Make a greeting.
Oh, nice.
Classic.
He already knows how to do it.
Wow, yeah, he's
very keen.
vigorous recruit.
Very eager. It's a good sign.
I'm an old man, just defending myself.
That's true.
For an apocalypse, I was living in a van down by the river. I woke up here.
Oh.
I'm not a violent person, though. It's all in good fun.
Yeah,
I'm not violent either.
sign of affection. That's what that was.
Of course.
Mm.
Oh, that's a nice shiny metal hook in your hat. Do you have any spares of those?
You can definitely have that. You can have that.
Oh dear,
my
yes.
goodness.
Bean, look what
You're
I've
my new
done
best
for us.
friend.
God, I'm the smartest clown.
God, I love you.
All right, Bean, it's your responsibility yet again.
Don't do that. I'm always the first one to get shot. All right. If I lose it, it's all your fault, Mickey.
You bear it. All right, we're gonna go visit our old pals, fast friends the Fireflies. So we'll see what goes down.
Of course. Y'all be safe, guys. Gotta stop by
I'll hear
anytime.
automatic gunfire.
Yeah,
but,
we'll keep an eye out for some more hooks if you need them as well.
Oh my god,
always.
that'd be great.
Yeah, no problem.
Glad to meet you.
Happy to help.
I'll come
Nice to
see
see
you
ya.
one day.
Oh, please do.
You guys should. Come play games.
Make sure you bring a captive. Bye bye.
This guy. I just heard a lot of people get smacked around and it's what the hell's going on?
Yeah, they really play the part well, though. I mean, yeah, and it just. Yeah, they make it. They really make it. There you are. Yeah, so Yeah, so with Tyler, he jumped at the chance, and again, I said all the things that could happen. He said, "No, I'll give it a go anyway." And he obviously come back, and he's been tasked with attacking Blackthorn because apparently, while Dam were raiding the traders, Blackthorn raided them or stole a car off them, and yes, and then the Fireflies are up there as well, you know, because they normally send them down to kill them, don't they, and get an armband. So that was a little bit tense. And I was saying to Jed, you know, he can, like we said, you can explore however you want, but if he's not careful, he could get himself a bad name in the early days if he's not careful. But that's his journey.
Yeah,
that's his journey. You know, it's nothing.
Right.
And I don't want it obviously potentially coming back on us, which, you know, it could do by mistake.
Well, I mean, like you said, when the invitation was made, it was made to him. Now it could be just an invitation for him to go down there and, you know, whatever happens here or there, really not a mark on his character. I mean, now if they ask him to kill somebody.
Well, this is what I mean. We don't really know what he's been asked to do, apart from attack Blackthorn or something like that.
Yeah.
And just for because I think he's definitely suited, and his eagerness to explore might potentially set him back if he's not careful. That's all.
Yeah, and there's nothing we can do about it at that time and place. Yes, sir.
Oh, welcome in, Cracker. How are you?
What's going on?
Yeah. You guys know where boat is?
We might have some at our island. Do you want to show them there, guys? Walk them down to it.
Okay, yeah. We'll rent a boat,
maybe one or
if
two
possible.
Yeah.
We probably got one, if anything. These guys will show you. We'll come down and show you.
Have you got
a? I want the preview of your one boat, but if you got a spare.
No, man, bro. It's there for everybody.
Have we got a spark plug? You know? Have you got a spark plug on you? I haven't.
Oh, maybe. Let me see.
Hey guys, I've got one up here, and Jed
I got one. I do got one.
That's right. Yeah,
I've got to go for a little bit.
So we got the clowns. We're gonna give them a boat.
Later or tomorrow one.
Sounds good, buddy. You get some sleep, all right? It's been a rough day for you. Got in the face.
All right, see you.
Take care, guys.
Love you. Bye.
Yeah.
Again, y'all more than welcome to use these things anytime. If y'all can't bring them back, bring them back. If not, so be it. Don't worry about it.
I think we're headed to Splitsy, and that's about it. We'll probably bring it back.
Yeah. Just do your thing, man.
Yeah, how's your day going? We're now doing a little mission with the clowns. Give them a boat so they can get up north, or to Skiliski and back. Yeah. That's a mango there. That's a clown in training.
When's the last time you checked on the boat there?
I haven't for a while. Do you want me to go across and see if it's there to save him going all the way there?
Yeah, please. That way not all of us has got to get wet.
Yeah, could you give me the spark plug, please, and I'll bring it over if it's. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a go and have a look. 'Cause that might, if they might have been stolen, but if not, I'll bring it round.
Yeah, if not, bring it around for our friends here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a spare spark plug, so you can take that one back.
I have one on me too.
Yeah, keep them on you.
Yeah, I had a spark plug, but it got ruined. And this is the thing, you just don't know where you're going to bump into them. They may have despawned though. I'm going to be swimming across anyway. Because we haven't seen boats, because normally they do wash up near us. I don't know if Jonas would have been out in one. They might not be here. And I think they degrade whether you use them or not, even if you like engage with them like you do the Mosens. I don't think I could keep. Fair play to the clan. I don't think I could keep in character that long because there's that many different variants of them, and they manage to keep, like worms or worm.
Rusty, 102 Rusty, do you copy? Over.
Yeah. There's 2 boats here.
Okay, we got a boat over here. We just found one.
Okie doke.
Yes, we just saw it right now. Thanks,
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it there. No problem. We've still got 2 there anyway.
Hey, take it and hide it, guys. Y'all more welcome to park it anywhere you want around here.
Yeah, we might come back. We're gonna go pick up worm, so you might see us here in an hour or something.
Do it. These islands belong to the woodsmen, so y'all feel free to park y'all's boats.
Excellent.
Y'all lose that one. There's 2 more. There's 2 more over there.
Alright, perfect.
You guys are the best.
Yep, thanks.
That's what they're there for, you know. Beats me. Oh, thanks, man.
Never know when you need it in gunfight.
Oh, yeah.
Besides 5 or 6 will get fast.
No, they actually came by the other day and asked us, like, have FL been around since the event. We told them no, which is the truth. So.
Yeah, they're wandering around these days. Thanks for the swim.
No,
Get warm.
No problem at all. That washes the ginger off me. It gets rid of the smell.
Alright.
And we need to check on them anyway. And yeah, there's still 2 there.
Definitely. Yeah, I didn't even notice that these guys did. They're like, hey, there's hidden behind some bushes.
Chop this down. I was like, oh, looky there.
Yeah.
As if by
It was meant to
magic.
be. Yep, yeah, that would have been magic. I told these guys that we're looking for a truck. Maybe they can help us find one.
Oh yeah, we'll go. I don't think there'll be one on Splitsy, but yeah, we'll keep our eyes out.
Definitely. Thank you guys. Yeah, sorry if I started you, Rusty. I had to get your attention.
Yeah, no problem at all. I sort of guessed that would be something like that, so I obviously flicked it on straight away.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh, I got a mag for you.
Oh, too kind. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Definitely, I'll start hitting the containers for good hooks for you.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we'll definitely pay you for him. It's hard to get up there. Bean keeps losing them all.
Me and you can head off, Rusty. Let them go on their adventures.
Of course, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, of course, yeah.
We're about to head off. All right, fellas.
Yeah.
Always good to see you.
Pleasure.
Glad y'all got y'all's boat, man. Y'all stay safe. Have fun as always.
See ya.
Yep.
Another good deed done.
Yeah. Y'all came at the right time.
Well, yeah, again, we were heading back because it got quite busy at the Overlook. Then all of a sudden went quiet, and like I say, I think Tyler's going off on his adventures. I'm sure he'll pop back and inform us how things went.
So Tyler's been hanging around Overlook.
Well, yeah. So he's been away. He's been awake for quite a while at different times, and he's been up to Servograd. He's a real explorer. So he went up to Servograd, up to Green Mountain, but they weren't in. He went to Dam, and obviously they shot him on the way out. Then he went back seeking revenge, initially, and I had to say, look, I understand you might be a little bit frustrated, but clearly says on the map, keep out.
Yeah.
And he was like,
Yeah.
and he was like, oh yeah, so, and I went, yeah, so. Yeah, and he gets it. He gets it. I think he'll be a good.
I think so.
Yeah, again, we can't control it. Because I think Jed thinks of him as a bit of a grandson. I think.
Ah, okay. I see where this is going.
Don't want him to, get into the wrong and. Yeah, and we just said to him, yeah. So you're in a place that said keep out. So that one, there's no really revenge to be had as such. You're just looking for trouble. And then obviously we were chatting because we thought there were shots coming out from Mogilevka, and I was trying to get them on the first channel, just to see if I could get hold of Mustafa or somebody like that. And they Dam chipped up and went, oh, if you've got somebody new. Obviously they were listening in. Send them up, and again I gave him the option. I didn't force him. But he went. So this is how quickly things can escalate. He was speaking to Tristan. This was Tyler was speaking to Tristan on his way back, and he said, "Oh yeah, I've just come back from Dam." And he went, "Who sent you there?" He went, "The Woodsman." And he went, "I can't believe that. I can't believe the Woodsman sent you to Dam. That must be people imposters." And I said, "No," and I had to explain to him. What
I got you. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I see where you're coming from.
So, in his keenness to explore, I don't want him to either get himself into trouble or tar us with a different brush. Because even Tristan was like that. That couldn't have been the Woodsman. They wouldn't send you up to Dam. And I had to.
We were not sending them, but he was eager to
Oh,
go.
and
so.
he would have probably gone regardless, regardless
Yeah,
of an invite.
he just worded it wrong, and good thing you were there to clear it up.
Yeah.
And what did Tristan say?
He understood.
Tristan?
He understood. I said, like, clearly he's new and he wants to explore, and they invited him, and I extended the invite because they offered it. I didn't force him, and he was literally chomping at the bit to go up there and have a look.
Yeah.
And but I. Oh, there's a fishing
when
rod.
They get that kind of mentality.
There's a fishing rod on top of this.
Go see. Oh, nice.
Would that be handy to the clowns?
Good eye, Rusty. Good eye, Rusty.
This is when I get shot, though. But it's worth it for a fishing rod.
Now, don't fall from there. Yeah, that was good. That was good that you worded it like that. We had a similar incident happen with an individual that was new to these lands, and we told him like, "Hey, man, these are the way things work," and bad kids. We gave him the whole rundown. Cannibals and crackheads and bad kids are labeled this, and they're always going to be looked at as this. But he took it upon himself he wanted to be a cannibal. But a cannibal that only ate the wicked,
Yeah.
So he thought in his mind, hey, I'm a cannibal, yes, but I only eat the bad people. He thought that was gonna fly, and then fireflies and other folks found out about him, and he was like, "Hello, I'm friends with the woodsmen," and they said it's okay for me to, and then we were like, "No," and so they came over here, just like Tristan, and was like, "Hey, this can't be true. This can't be true." So we had to explain to them, no, he's worded it wrong. Said just like everybody on the coast, they end up here. We give them the whole rundown. He therefore decided that he was wanted to do this, and we explained to him that it's not a good look. It's not gonna end well for you. He decided to do so. We cannot help that. Yes. We're the first persons he met, but we known him before he decided to be accountable,
Yeah.
So if he's eating people now,
yeah, that was my main thing. That it wasn't misunderstood. He can do what he wants. Yeah, we can't control people, but in his eagerness to explore and meet people, he could say potentially without realising the wrong thing, and that could not go well. I'm just getting some. I made a bow and arrow. They are terrible, by the way, but if you headshot a zombie, they can get you out of a little bit of a. They've got good range on them. You can actually, but they don't do much damage.
That's good. Nice.
Anymore, yeah. Just got to get another stick.
You got some food to cook up?
No, I gave it.
Well, again, this is why we don't recruit people off the back, because you never know who you're dealing with and how eager they are to adventure.
And you can't blame. I think he will. I think he almost certainly will fit in without a doubt, and he's not, he's doing the things he wants to do.
Not just that, they're still green.
Yeah.
They still have their they're young-minded. You know, we're older group. As cool as we may sound to them, and as nice as they may be, I mean, there's gonna be an age gap, and that alone is not about just being nice. It's sometimes the age, you know, that doesn't mesh. And we're a slower pace of people, and we kind of do things differently as you know as you get older, right?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
Oh yeah, and
So.
but I think Jed, I get the feeling that Jed's sort of like trying to take him under his wing. That was, you know, he doesn't want him. He's trying to give him little bits of advice. You know, old head on young shoulders.
Yeah, yeah. He saw, like you said, he probably saw like his grandson in him.
Yeah.
But you know, when they're that young, hard heads make soft asses. You know, and, they can only go out there and learn from their own mistakes. You could tell them, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's.
But I mean, wish him the best of luck.
He's
pretty sure he is a good guy.
Oh, he's definitely going to come back here. He's definitely going to come back here and let us know. But I was a little bit wary when he came back because we don't know what task they've given him. As such, he said about attacking Blackthorn, and they gave him like a what was it? A like an American mask. I don't know. I don't know if he had to wear that or give that to him. I'm not sure, but again, you don't know. I was a little bit wary in case they said go down there and. But apparently, there's no meat involved, so he doesn't have to bring any meat back. Apparently.
Maybe he found his home. Maybe they find use for people like him. They could probably, and trust me, damn knows who they're talking to before they meet him.
Yeah.
You know, anybody that eager to go meet them, they already know what kind of person they're dealing with.
Yeah, and again, this my only other concern was that it wasn't them. You know, because it was just on 87.7, and it wasn't. You know, that was my only concern that it wasn't. It wasn't them, and he was going up just to get shot. But as it was, they were expecting him. They asked what he was wearing, what his name was.
Well, there you go.
There you go. So I'm
Had
sure.
to be them.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll have a good old adventure.
Nice. Feel bad. Again, at the end of the day, he's met the woodsman. Maybe as he gets, familiar with this place and maybe older in age, he'll be ready.
Yeah.
But again, we don't, as nice as it can be, I do see, now that you're talking about it, I do see the age gap, and it's very noticeable.
And there is a saying, isn't there? Young, dumb, and full of curiosity.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And, there's a lot of young guys that we've met, and we would love to have them on our team. And these guys, like you said, they got the urge to go out there and see the world, and like 3 times in a back-to-back, when me and you were up in age, we're probably lucky to do 2 trips, or we're lucky from north to south. These young guys, man, they're good. They're good at grabbing things and getting things, yes, but I don't think they got it in them to play by the rules. They kind of try to set their own pace and their own rules and do things their own way. And that's where they have trouble.
And reading situations as well. And I'll use
exactly.
And like at the convoy yesterday, as we come down the hill, we saw Zeds. Mm-hmm. We saw Zeds and peeled off left and right, and they just ran just loot goblined it straight to the convoy.
Oh yeah.
And
you see what I did? I just got high ground
and I went left, and I didn't even come down. I was like looking. As soon as I saw the Zeds, I peeled off. But they had already had the loot goblin in them. And what will happen? And I'll use the example of when we went to Kamyshovo and me and Jonas got killed. If we had gone a bit further up, we probably wouldn't have got seen. So I think with Jed, he hasn't had his first wake up, as in being part of the group.
Right.
Once you have that,
Right.
where you've lost, because I think he's quite attached to all his gear. He's got his little shed, and I think that's already full. Like you said, there's never enough.
You're never gonna have it. You got to come down to the essentials.
Yeah, and just have what you need, because that's
polish,
it's easier to replace. He'll get attached to stuff and he'll feel a bit disappointed, because I hope it doesn't happen, but they'll almost certainly will wake up on the coast.
And as you can see, right, we do things at a different pace than everybody, but we do it smart. How long have we had that set of gear?
Yep.
You look nice. We value our stuff that we do keep. So that makes us move smart.
Yeah. And
instead of moving stupidly,
Yeah, and I'm not saying that there'll be times where I've come back from the well and somebody.
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
And there'll be times where I just won't see someone, but like, unless we're going out looting, we don't really need to loot. If we were going up to, and it's difficult to break the habit. It's difficult to break it, but if we were running up to the
to the overlook.
Yeah, if we were running up to we needed to get there. We can't loot. We can't branch off because we get lost, and we need to get up there for something. So it's just understanding that, by all means, when it's quieter, go for a little loot.
Yeah, and of course, and I think if you just stay on top of what you need, the essentials, like your bandages, your sharpening stone for your gear or your knife, sewing kit, leather kit to keep your boots going, little things, chlorine tabs.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Like, dude, when they came down ORCC and they came to the overlook, and it was Woodsman, Overlook, and 2 ORC members. Man, you should have seen it, man. But by the time we got halfway, all these people were hungry.
Yeah.
Like, their stomach was rumbling. It was raining. You know who wasn't hungry and starving? Me and Jonas.
Yeah.
So I had to pull Jonas to the side and say, look, man, we're in a situation where don't give out your food, man. I mean, there's too many, man. We were rolling like 11 deep.
Yeah.
I said, Jonas, we got a long way to go, man. It's raining. I said, we're at the time where any food you have to keep it to yourself, man. If not, they're in bad shape.
Yeah.
So by the time they got there, man, people were just dropping,
Yeah.
Health and all that stuff. And that's a bad predicament when you find yourself out there.
And again, I think Jonas has picked that up from you guys as well. Like, when we catch fish, eat what you need, and then you don't need to eat for the rest of the day, pretty much. And then you can give stuff. You can go to the overlook, and it's not a case of, if I give this out, I'll be starving on the way back. And I said that to Jed, because it's difficult to, unless you've, been here a while like you guys, to, if you get the basics right, the rest, you don't have to worry about finding food. That's one less thing to worry about when you're up north.
Let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something real quick. I'm gonna drop all my stuff. I want you to look through. Just look at it. Just look at the setup here, and you're gonna see. This is all we need. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I got a full backpack with nothing in it, just in case I do need to pick up. But really, I could just break that backpack down.
Yeah.
The rope in my backpack. If I do find somebody with a dead body, I'll just take their backpack and run home.
So this is.
That's the way I'm looking at it now.
I'll just drop mine. So this is, apart from the backpack, which I nearly always keep empty now. That's just stuff that I got given or I've found, but not quite the same. But I'm trying to, just trying to keep so the backpack was empty until
yeah.
But
there you go. Yep. I want to encourage you. Yeah. I want to encourage you to get you either a pot or a teddy bear.
Yeah.
It'll keep some of those things nice and fresh for you.
Yeah, because if you get
these zombies, like if you find like a suppressor or you got some of those meds, those
Yeah.
zombies when they hit your shirts or backpack, those things for some odd reason they're so weak. I guess
Yeah.
they get ruined real quick.
Yeah, I had I forget what I had that got ruined. It don't take much to get ruined through it. And when we were coming through the industrial, we done a loop through that, and we met. I'll tell you who we met was what was his name? I'm terrible with names, but he was one of the Merrymen. Was around here.
Nice,
And,
nice. Okay.
I can't think of his name. But
British Paul?
No. It was a single name. It wasn't. I'm terrible. I can't. If you were to say it, I'd remember it.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of them. I know British Paul has always been the main. Okay, but that's cool. It's good to hear they're still around. Down this way, or where'd you meet them at?
Down this way. So we were going for a loot round, and obviously, they'd gone off looking, and I was obviously just keeping my eyes out rather than looting. And I saw him, and he was like, "Oh," and we just started to chat. And this is where you have to read the situation, because he was like, "Oh, are you, are you guys, against any particular groups or anybody that?" And I was like, "No," I said, and I openly admitted I've only been, a member for a week or so. But I said, from what I gather, we don't. There's nobody we really don't get on with. We'll help anybody, and there might be people that might not be our bestest, fans, but we'll help anybody. That's how we live down here. And then he went, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm so and so from the Merryman." So whether he was just fishing for something, but he was sound. He was sound.
Good. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's nothing, like I said. I mean, just the way we are. I mean, there's nothing. And somebody's footsteps. Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
Jonas.
Oh.
You one-eyed lug. You scared the crap out of me.
There should be a shmag upstairs. There should be a shmag upstairs for you, a green one.
Nice. Well, you know what? The way we do things, Rusty. I mean, unless they catch us killing and murdering people and robbing them, we're great. Those are things we will never do.
Yeah. I can't think of it. Yeah, but he was sound.
I think people are shocked by that. Like, damn, we have nothing on them. As much as they try to find things on us, they don't have nothing. Because we keep things tidy, and it's quite easy when you have guys that know their roles and discipline. That represent the team like y'all do.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about that. Me and Couch could rest easy, knowing that you and Jonas and Jed are not gonna put a bad name, man. And we do rest easy knowing that y'all guys make us look great.
Well,
and it goes back to how we recruit. I got a pigeon from a guy.
It's respecting that. That's what it is.
Yeah,
that's what it's about.
There
That's
you go.
respecting that.
Got a pigeon from a guy that used to be, I guess he used to be the Men of the North. Went by the name Z, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And he was asking me. He was like, "Hey, are y'all letting people in?" And I just told him, we do things differently. I said, we ask you to sit around and stay around for a while. I said, let the guys get to know you, let us get to know you, and then ultimately, I said, as a group of, we find out you're a good fit, then you stay. If not, then it's not. You go. But even that little bit, man, just that little bit, you can really tell what a person's really about, because just that little bit, man. I've told people that, and they're like, "Oh no, I'll just go on somewhere else." Like, dude, if you just, if that's your thing, that you just want to be hopping from group to group, then yeah, this is not the place for you. We're building a family here.
Yeah.
Even Beardy, Beardy.
Yeah.
I really liked him. And between us, I'm pretty sure we all thought the same thing without us even saying it. He'd be awesome.
And he could also exercise somebody again when he needs it.
Right. It's just things you just know when you meet a person and you're hanging around them. Like, this is the person we need,
Yeah, they get it. you know, they get it, and I think that's the...
Yeah. And I opened the invitation just like we did to you, and I just told him, man, hey, Jonas,
There
looks
he
like
is.
you've seen better days, but glad you're awake, my brother.
There, yeah.
I think so.
There is a green shemag up there if you want one. In the tent next to the oven.
Nice.
Somebody's been on some adventures by the looks of it. You don't get that in the supermarket in town.
It's a good ration. You don't need it. That's one thing I do, Rusty.
I know you love these.
I'll keep at least 1 or 2 canned goods on me. You know, I'll try to preserve my cooked food.
Yeah.
But man, if we get out there and it's getting down to the nitty-gritty and we haven't been able to stop, and I do have to get down to my ration, which is my 2 canned goods or my 1 good one.
Yeah.
I'll bust it out and I'll eat it. It'll get me through.
Yeah, and I think it's just the fish thing, depending on where you are. If, like you say, I think I'm sure it's what I learned from him, which probably learned from you, but when we sit there, you think it's too much.
Yes, mask.
Yeah, do you want that? You
Yeah,
can have, that's a
it's
present.
not. It'll take about let's just say 11 fillets per person to get full stomach.
It was a little bit too strong with the arm.
That's my arm I work out with. Let me just go and grab that. Yeah, it is, and yeah, I think you guys can. I think you can read. You've been here long enough, and you can potentially read people initially from the start.
Yeah, and I think that just comes with you know, with life in general. He just like the other day, right? When that guy that we were rolling with, I don't know if you were around yet. He was like, "Oh," he told me this right straight off the back. He goes, "Oh, I heard Eclipse took your truck. I remember we had that truck that we were trying to work on in the yard."
All right.
So I had already let it be, right? And he goes, "Oh, I heard Eclipse took your truck."
You wanna come fishing with me, guys?
Of course, my bro. Of course.
I'll just empty my my backpack off. Oh no.
What?
There's an open unknown food can.
So I've got 3.
Come here. I'll put what you don't need in this corner. We'll be back. Hey, my good friend, let's go to the ship.
Let's
go to the ship. He's coming. There he is. You see? Abracadabra.
Yeah, we've been here. I've got look what I've got.
Why do you use that thing?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, that's why. It's normally quite good, honest. Thank you, though.
Yeah, it's not that.
They don't do the damage, but if you get them in a headshot, they got really good range.
All right.
But they're not accurate. They're not powerful. But if you headshot them, they do go down. Okay, we just had a visit from the clowns.
Oh. Did they come by?
Yeah. They got a boat. We actually found another one, but they got a boat because they're going up north.
Look what I found.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, look at that. And with your green shemag upstairs, you'll look the right part.
You can keep it back up, you know, in case nothing happens to you. You know, we don't want that.
I want this other one again.
What was it? The green one?
The one which doesn't cover your ears. With all the attachment slots.
That one looks good on you, Jonas. The clowns came by. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Rusty?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Did they for a long time, or?
They were here long enough to give Jed a good greeting.
Yeah. He retaliated a little bit as well.
What happened?
Well, I didn't know this, but usually, I guess, to newcomers, they punch them in the face. They like greet them, welcome them to the land. Or they punch each other in the face, I guess. Just heard a bunch of people get smacked around down there.
And
Jed smacking the clowns.
And I think sometimes they wake up with a different personality and have to get woken up again by one of their own to get the right one. Because I think they have different personalities, don't they?
Right.
And if it's not,
never thought about it like that.
yeah, and I heard that
Clowns were here.
Some new ones, I know that. I ain't never met them before. Bad with names, I was just waking up. Holy shit, that's a nice gun you got there, buddy. Ooh-wee. That's nice, Jonas. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna keep lookout, guys. I'll also help cut up the fish if need.
Yeah, I think it's better first thing in the morning, or late evening. I think because we
can't catch it all, man. You got to get some rest. Couch should be waking up tomorrow, so.
Oh, good. I think he'll probably be occupied by sorting out the tents that we failed to keep in order.
Oh yeah.
I did try. I did try a little bit today to put magazines in, but it's testament to him to have the patience to sort stuff out.
Oh yeah, that's his thing, and he enjoys it, man. He enjoys it.
We should give them a proper homecoming and just dump everything on the floor in the middle. Now when I lock it out, it'd all disappear.
Yeah, it's time that somebody sorts all the shit again.
Yeah.
I know I woke up. You tell them you found a new rod there, Rusty.
Yeah, so we got one. It was damaged. But yeah, it was just on one of those towers that I always look at. You know, the lighting towers. It was just looking at me. And yeah, because I use my scope now. Again, you probably do know that you can just attach it and look through it rather than have it. So I don't carry binoculars anymore. I just carry the gun scope, and that's a lot better for identifying stuff to see if it's worth going up there or not. Because it is Operation Certain Death, climbing up there on a bright day like this.
Oh yeah. Where's that other guy we took up there? What was his name? Took Tyler up there when we took somebody else. The day before Tyler.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
Remember he had makeup on his face? We were like, hey, you might want to take that off.
Oh, was that? Yeah, they both had it on in the end. Yeah, I know what you mean. And he took it off, didn't he? He took it off when he was up there, and we said, "Don't get your face dirty anymore." I remember.
Yeah.
I think it was Lars. I think.
What was it?
Lars.
Okay.
I think they were together, but it might have been somebody else. It may have been somebody else. It's difficult to keep track, you know, of everybody.
I kept telling like everybody, hey, this is so and so. He's new around here. Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, it's so, like you said, it's too many of them. Oh.
That hook's badly damaged. A good hook's badly damaged, but pristine bone hooks are the next best thing. I can't think of that guy's name. The Merriman. Come on. I've got pretty much an empty backpack, so I can pick whatever anybody else can't get.
Yeah, I can get. I got enough for 17 fillets.
Do you have more worms, Rusty?
No, I haven't. I haven't. Just gonna make a bone knife. Oh, you'd have. We tried to stop somebody jumping off the crane yesterday as well.
Have you succeeded or?
No, but they gave us a butt pack that's in Jed's shed now. Have you?
All right. Yeah, but I was wondering if I can take that.
Well,
I think it's Jed one, right?
Well, like I'm in the agreement that I think he's waiting to try and find a vest. Yes, to put it on. But again, I always was under the impression that pretty much anything up there, unless you specifically, But yeah, he likes his loot, doesn't he? Bless him.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, you could be twins. But yeah, so we did get it off a survivor who jumped off the, or an unsurvivor that jumped off the thing. We tried talking him down, but we couldn't. I can get some more worms because I've got an empty backpack. Or do you want to head back? Oh, he's getting some more. I thought, oh, have you woken up again then? Because I thought you had a backpack from the Overlook.
Backpack? No, I just found a new vest today.
I think he's talking about a butt pack.
Yeah, didn't you get one off?
Yeah, I think no, it was a while ago. No.
No, yesterday when they were swapping around, or the day before they were swapping around stuff. I think there's another one that might be in the tent, in the one by the oven. I think there is one.
I think Gideon took one. I found one here also, sometime, but I think yesterday I was. The last time I think I was sent to the Coast Guard like 3 days ago.
No,
Till today I had the same vest as you.
Ah, right, seen. I think. Yeah, I forget which, because you weren't about too much the same time as me yesterday, were you?
Yes.
Yeah, I forget. The days just seem to fly past, and you forget quite easily.
Absolutely.
And I am getting old. Like today's Monday, isn't it?
Oh, it's not. Thursday.
Are you sure? The Monday? Oh, damn it.
It feels like a Monday.
That's true that I didn't get my stick today. You have some, Gideon?
No. I don't use that stuff.
It's on a doctor's order.
But what is
But I'm not a doctor.
Yeah. But what is the recommended dosage, and what is your dosage?
The recommended dose is 1 injection per day for me.
What? What do you do? How many do you use a day?
He's got his prescription. That's ever so funny.
I gotta go to the journal or something.
I guess that for me to contact Verity so you can beat the demon out of you, because I don't think it worked. We got a bottle of pals.
It didn't really work. It was just temporary. Might have been just like a little bit of brain injury there. That's why it kind of worked.
Nice.
Do you wonder how his last bottle didn't break? You might not see it, but it's quite blue around my left eye.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes about 11 fillets per person to get a full stomach, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's and this is where it's so important, like using the rod and the hooks, because you get half the amount with an improvised rod, which will get you out of a stick, but you're eating twice as much. That's what you don't realise. You catch the same amount, but you have to eat twice as much.
Yep. How are these fish looking? I didn't bother to check.
They're all 80%, 80%, 75, 85, 71, 71.
I have paid for one more fillet.
What's that?
But is there a place or?
I've got space for one more as well. One more
Fish or fillet?
fillet.
I got 17 fillets on me.
7?
17.
For fishes? Alright, alright.
Yeah, I'll
Can you get some more worms?
I'll get them.
Yeah, I can. You got it?
Yeah, I can pick up one more.
There it is. I can't carry no more fish. Only get what you can carry. No, I got 17 fillets on me. 17. 1-7.
Alright, we don't need more worms, Rusty.
Okie doke. I can pick up one more fish then.
We were talking about free space and you said 17.
No.
I thought you just had a bad eye, not bad ears.
Maybe both.
Let's
maybe
go.
both.
Well, it is.
Because of the rain.
That is raining. Do we need to pick up some firewood on the way as well?
We'll get it as we get to the house. We'll get sticks.
That made me jump. The weather.
We'll each grab a stick, so that should be a good amount to get this done. See when we go out and go look for sewing kits.
Yeah. Yeah, that was... So that chap I was speaking to from the Merry Men, he obviously got a free trip back to the coast, as in blacked out, woke up on the coast. But he said he was just stashing a backpack full of sewing kits in a bush up north, and all of a sudden he woke up on the coast.
Wow.
He'd been he does like massive loot routes.
Somebody was watching him, huh?
Yeah. He said it was full of sewing kits.
What happened?
I bumped into one of the Merry Men down here. He was trying to get back up north.
Oh, wonderful.
He was really nice guy.
I only saw Sam of the Merry Men yet. The guy. I ran with him, I think a few weeks ago up in the north for a little.
Yeah, this tower here is where I found a fishing rod, up here. There's an infected on top of a container. Just
yeah, voice is quite. Can you turn up your voice a little bit?
So yeah, there's an infected on top of the container by the blue door shed.
Roger that. Did everybody get their stick?
I'm just going to drop my stuff at the top, and I need to pop back down again.
Where's Rusty?
I'll just collect my stuff. I'll just be back. I'll come back in. I've dropped my stuff at the top of the stairs. I'll be back in.
Wait for you. We'll wait for you. Don't worry.
We should have fish for days. But again, it just sets you up. It's just part of stick, arrow, pointed stick. I'm going to stick with the arrows. They should cycle through like the bolts do, but it stops at one. This is how it used to be when you healed and repaired stuff. You only got like one rotation. Now that goes while you've got the resources. It keeps spinning, but this is a modded thing that is pretty terrible. I'm not going to lie. And it takes 2 feathers. I'm not sure how many it takes for a crossbow bolt. Yeah, so it's not quite the loading thing it should be, but again, they have to put it on something, if you know what I mean. Yeah, if you wanted I don't know if you want it or not, but there is a green shemag next to the cook tent.
Somehow I can't put it on. Seems like
You got the scarf on.
Also when I took down the scarf, man.
Oh.
Do you need me to give you a hand getting dressed? Is that what you're asking?
No. I had this once before.
Oh. Do you want me to clear some of these cooked ones out of the way, because it can be difficult to see.
Just watch it. I need to go grab more sticks, alright? I think we're gonna need about...
Well, there's 3 more here.
Two more. Okay. Cool. Okay, that should do it then.
I'll leave you because it's. I know
yeah, it gets tricky.
Yeah, I've cooked before, and then you step away, and then.
Go ahead, Rusty. You got the rest. Just watch it. I'm gonna make sure nobody's sneaking up on it.
Yeah, you got to watch the smoked ones. They don't change colour much, do they?
To make a trip to Italy soon again.
Yep. Yeah, they don't change colour much when they're dried. That's a dried one there. Alright. And to clean up this floor. Eat up, guys. Is everybody's pockets empty? They haven't got any hidden anywhere that they don't realise they haven't got? Or is everybody's pockets empty, as in they haven't got a fish hidden somewhere where they don't, a raw one where they don't realise? Eat up, eat up. Oh, did, again, you probably know, but I was speaking to, Blaze came past here today as well. And so the
the House of Light is no longer. They're part of Eclipse now.
That's Blazing them's crew, right?
Yeah,
The House of Light or the Hand of Light?
Hand of Light, sorry, Hand of Light. So they're not in Kamishova anymore. They've moved into where Eclipse are. I think of.
Yeah, I heard about that.
They moved to Kemerovo?
Yeah, after I think they had a few
They're
people.
part of Eclipse.
Yeah, they had a few people who left after they got turned upside down, and they've now decided to join them.
Hopefully that's a good look for them. I like Blazing them, you know.
I think Grizz as well.
Nothing against, is everybody on Whisper mode? No,
I am now.
Who's around.
I am now.
You know, I like those guys. I like the Grizz in them. As far as the what you call it, Eclipse, they've always been good friends of ours as well. But what I've noticed is that they come in seasons, I guess you could say. You know, they'll be here, then they're not here. Then they'll be here, then they're not here. And it's, you know, I think that these groups try to grow and do too much so quick that they end up, you know, putting their fire out. You know,
yeah.
It kills a group. You know.
Well, that's me. That's me full.
Too many personalities to keep up with, you know. And I don't know. Can only wish them the best of luck, you know.
Yeah. Again,
look at these big groups. You got Men of the North. You have Polis. What happened?
Polis does not exist anymore.
Exactly. This is a marathon, it's not a race. We have to pace ourselves, you know, and I don't know. I've seen it too many times. And the thing with those guys in Komarova, I wish they would have stuck with it. I know things probably got hard for them for whatever the reason, but I think that would have been their bet.
Yeah, I think they wanted to, but they just lost too many members. I think they said after that. I think a lot of them couldn't. You know, I suppose. They were done.
And you see, and that's the thing. What you're gonna find out with these groups: either they get too big, and then they disperse, or, you know, they have these big plans, and the moment they get hit one good time, like raided, they're out. They're out for the count. You know, they have no more fight in them, no more will to live, and they kind of just fade away. It happens to all of them. They all sound the same. They all come with these big plans of, you know, change in this world, and
yeah.
It sounds good, but you have to pace yourself. You know, it's something that's not gonna happen overnight. I'll tell you that. You know, the powers that be would make sure that won't happen. You know, they'll show you that.
Yeah.
They'll bring you back down to reality if you ain't ready for it. I mean, you're a goner. That's what I like about our tight little group, man. We're just moving along, you know, while everybody's doing their thing. We're just, you know, we make small moves, but they're big for us, you know.
Yeah.
And like you said, we don't need much.
Right. Let me say.
I don't wish to have 12 members, 30 members, and I'm good with the number we have here.
I don't need much.
Yeah, but that's something else. You know, you don't have 5 of those. You know, a lot of these people, and Rusty will tell you, a lot of those guys, you know, they have a bunch of those things, and when they get hit, they feel like they lost everything.
Yeah. They crumble.
Rusty, have you seen what I've got back today?
Yes, you've been busy. You've been busy. Where did you manage to find that?
Nice, brother.
I got it as I traded it with a new guy I met at the airfield.
All right. Did you trade him a lead?
firepower.
Yeah. Did you trade him a lead wasp to the head or something?
No, I was running with him a little bit. Showed him the floor.
They met each other at the airfield
Oh.
and became friends. Believe it?
How romantic. You never know. You could have helped him out at some point.
My Mosins, some ammo.
I know there's. They're all in here.
Or a second day.
There's
Yeah,
stuff.
and he found the press vest in the fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome in, Glenn. How was your trip to the theme park? Are you all popcorned and?
Do you want USG, Rusty?
No, thank you.
Rusty likes the scope.
And and it's.
What is this?
We're making space. That's what we're making. We're making space. That's 12 slots right there on that scope.
Absolutely.
Look, we don't want to upset Couch when he comes back, 'cause he'll go away again. So we can't have him. Don't start putting stuff in random tents just to annoy him.
I just can see slot.
I'm thinking of our friends come by, right? And that's only.
Ah, good. Yeah, good. You know, it's. No problem at all. I think there's loads of people in the apocalypse that wish there's another apocalypse when I start talking to them anyway, so you're not alone there. Yes. This was the one that I found on the crane, on the thing. Would it be worth if the clowns come back, seeing if they want it? Because we've got 2 pristine in there. I've got one. Jed's got one. Because they're after hooks as well if we've got them. I gave them one that I had.
All right.
It was Bean who she wants hooks or something. The lady clown, Bean. Yeah, this is. Let me put that in there for him. Yeah, have you read the note on Jed's shed?
Yeah. He likes crabs.
Yeah, he used to have them once. He said. He's already a. Yeah, this is all his stuff that he's been picking up. Yeah, I'm not going to put the vase on. Probably like David Brent, probably.
Crossbow.
I'll show you how accurate this is.
I wonder here how it sounds while you reload.
Rusty.
Hello. I'm just trying
Let's
to
see
find.
what you got. Let's see
I'm just trying to find us. There we go. That one in the high vis vest.
There. Headshot? What are you going for?
I love the reload sound.
9mm. Oh, he moved.
Almost. Oh, you got him.
He didn't even flinch. He's like, "What was that? Did I just get bitten by a fly?"
I think I found a good bow today, but I don't like to use them. So should have bring it with me, just for you.
Yeah, I mean, if you get him in the head, you can take him down. But you're right; it's just terrible. Yeah, it's just absolutely terrible. I'm not going to carry it. I'm just. I thought I'd give it a go, so I knew. I mean, in the right circumstances, like if you're trapped in somewhere, you can shoot them through a window. It takes them out really quietly.
Yeah, I believe so.
But yeah, you can't hear it. Apart from when you reload and it sounds like a Pioneer.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody is reloading. I don't know, like a shotgun or something.
Yeah, they've had to skin it on. It's been modelled on existing. Yeah, I could. It's got quite a lot of range. I could hit the actual Z on top of the roof, but it just doesn't even flinch. I'll show you. I'll show you the one. So I was hitting this one. If you come and. So that one on the roof there. Yeah, this one here. On that roof, I was hitting every time. On that garage roof up over that one.
Damn it. I need to aim higher, alright.
Yeah. No, I don't, because I've been using them. I think even if you arc it up, that is the limit of how far it goes. I've been testing the range of them. Even if you've done it right in the sky or you've done it over there, it's got like a range of about that far.
Alright.
You can try it, but I think it has got a limit to where it fires.
You gotta have a talk with Gideon. He found some more fish in his pockets.
Easily done though. Is it?
Quite far.
Yeah, but when it comes down, it's like this side of the wall that it looks further than what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it was the other side of the road, didn't it? And then it just... but they're really good. Ah. Yeah, I think we're close to a nap time. Oh, it's that time already. Yeah, I think I may have a little. I might call it now. I think for the. I wouldn't mind if the clowns were coming back, but it's. I'm not hanging around just to, in the hope of seeing them. Yeah, I think I may turn in. I think.
All right, give me the morphine. I know you have some.
What?
Give me it.
Who says I got some?
I know it.
No, I don't have any.
I have. I've got three.
Sure?
I've got three.
Positive.
Yeah,
Let's pick that up, Dennis.
I picked them up. I picked them up.
Some food here, Rusty. You can put some in your pocket if you want.
Oh.
Rusty, do you think a flare gun is gonna hurt?
Yeah, it does. We've managed to kill a fox with one.
Oh.
So it does do a little bit of damage, and I think it can KO somebody fresh. I've heard of it. What we do in the shadows. Severance. Sorry, that was the other the series I was talking about yesterday. I can't remember the name of, with the innies and the outies. Severance. If you've not seen that, that's a really good thing. Players coming down the road. Players coming down the road. I've actually been watching some of the Korean stuff, which is quite good.
Look like he's gonna cook in that charcoal house.
There's one called Signal. That was a really good one. Yeah, that was a really good one. You can sort of tell when you cook. When you're cooking, you can tell if not people are keeping it, but they forget to drop it.
It looks like one of us.
Didn't see him.
Use your other eye. There he is, right in front of you.
Hello. How's it going?
That looks like Tyler with the balaclava on. Yeah, it looks like Tyler.
How's it going? Careful, we got a bunch of Zeds down here.
I see that. How are you, Gideon?
Tyler, that's you?
Yes, sir.
Ah, it is Tyler. Rusty thought it was you.
I finally departed ways from with Tristan.
Ah, hopefully on good terms.
Oh yeah, we spent a long time fishing at the pond.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad you're getting along well.
A good fisherman, Tristan. It's a good fisherman.
inshore fishermen, not offshore fishermen. Inshore fishermen. You're the best offshore fisherman.
All right. Don't you want to quickly stand over there to the window?
No.
Oh, this sounds so creepy.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Good stuff, guys.
How have you guys been?
Doing good.
Good. I like to hear that.
How you been? Want to give him one of these rifles?
Good. I'm on my search for a dry sack now, so I can hide some things.
You need an SKS.
Would you want an SKS?
Who?
Yeah, would you want one?
Who, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have an extra one, sure.
And then we grab you some bullets.
Thank you.
Yeah, he does seem. So he's going to enjoy it.
Rusty.
Hello? Hello?
Rusty was telling me you took a trip to Gorka. How did that turn out for you?
Honestly, better than expected. I got to leave there alive with most of my stuff.
Nice. Nice. So now I hope you get what I was telling you. Like, you know, you get your own impression, you know, and regardless what anybody says about these groups, you know, nothing worse than people that don't wish to learn the lore or the ways of the land, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, they've given me a mission, but I don't think I'm gonna carry it out.
Hopefully it doesn't involve us.
No, it involves
Okay.
Blackthorn Gang. Gave me their identity and told me what to do.
Nice.
But I've also heard from Tristan that they're fighting each other right now, and they're both evil. So I'm gonna let them duke it out and not get in the middle.
Yeah, be your best
Sounds
bet
like a
if
good idea.
you plan to be here for a while. But again, you never know. It could work in your favor, you know. Do what you will,
Well,
you know. But
as I was fishing for 2 hours with Tristan, it gave me time to
yeah,
think about it.
I was about to tell you whatever Tristan's telling you. I'm pretty sure he's gonna guide you in the right direction just as well as Rusty would, or the woodsman.
And at the end of it, I was thinking, like, if I got back to Gorka successfully, not only would I have made enemies in Blackthorn Gang and whoever they're associated with, but most likely Dan would just kill me right after I would give them what they want.
Wow.
So
Well,
I figured it's not going to be worth my time
right,
to make
right,
enemies and then also get sent back to the coast.
right. So that's good. That's good that you thought that way. You actually thought it out. Rusty's giving you a standing ovation. He's clapping up here. I don't know if you can hear it.
I actually can, yeah. Thank you.
Nice. I knew you were gonna do good around here. The clowns,
Oh, another player.
they just left here. They've been by here today, so I don't know if you wanted to run back up there to Green
player.
Mountain.
2 players.
Is that where they're heading now?
No, they were.
Hey
they've
guys.
been-
Hello, hello.
Sorry about that. My friend scared me there. He said
No
you
problem.
were aiming, but
No,
I think
it's
you were.
it's my dodgy arm.
Oh, good.
How's it going?
Not
Dude,
too
you
bad.
scared the shit out of me, dude, way back there. I was like,
Hello.
oh my god, he's aiming at us.
No,
That's
no.
one thing we don't do. We don't never aim our weapons.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I
I
like
promise you that. You can ask
Appreciate it.
around about the woodsman. They'll
Look a
tell
little
you.
torn up, the vest. I like the jacket though.
It's
Yeah.
what's his name down there?
Tyler.
Yeah, that's our
Yeah, I'm
friend
still
Tyler.
here.
He's new around these
Tyler,
parts.
alright.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm Zero. Good to meet you guys. I think I've met the woodsman here before.
Hey, nice to meet both of you.
Good to meet you, Zero.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Have
we don't
I
remember.
ever met one
so
of
many
you
people.
recently
good.
up in the
It's
north?
been a while, it's
Near
been a
the
while.
OSCC.
Possibly, yes, yeah. It might have been Harbinger
together with the
Blackwell.
Overlook. I just recognized the armband, and I
Oh,
think we
these-
run into someone else.
No, sorry. These armbands are just. I'm from Canada, so we're just having a bit of fun.
All right, all right.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
We're part of the Harbinger company.
Oh, thank you.
We're,
Harbinger. Oh,
we're up
nice,
north,
nice.
actually, yeah.
Nice. What brings y'all down this way?
Oh, we're just kind of trying to meet people, get our name out there.
Good
We
stuff, man.
went
Good
to the
stuff.
Helping Hand. We went to the CCCP.
Got you.
Around.
Have you been to the Overlook?
No, not yet. I don't know.
Dude,
Might go that way.
there. There's so many people just stopping by, man, on a daily.
Really?
So you definitely want to go by there, man. I'm pretty sure, like, on a every day, man, it's probably like 10 to 20 people there. That's not exaggerating.
That's good to know. Okay. Do you guys know the people up in the summer camp, just north of you guys? Here?
Aurora.
Yeah, it's a group. Yeah, a group called
Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we've been trying to get in contact with them. We saw their base and stuff there.
Yeah, I think they got hit pretty hard recently, and you know, you could really tell a group after they get hit, either they're sticking around or they're out. You know, so hopefully they stick around. I haven't seen them in a while. Have y'all seen them?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Have
Yeah, okay.
Have you thought about leaving them a note?
Yeah, that was our plan.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest because people wake up at different times and all throughout the day. So, if you leave a note, that's probably that's probably the easiest way of making contact with anybody that you want to leave a message with.
Oh, fair
Yeah,
enough.
not a bad idea.
Well, I don't know if you guys remember. You probably don't actually, but one of you guys lent me a gas mask, like holy weeks ago, and I
think
said
I
I'd come
remember
back and
something
pay you
like
guys
that.
with some stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
So I brought a couple things
Have you
here.
been with Polis before?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
so it was
was-
me. I think who gave you the gas mask. Yeah. I can
Yes.
remember.
Yeah. Yeah. Pulse is
I'm
no
gonna come
longer,
down.
but we're
Yeah,
here with
that
the new
was
group
that
now.
was
I hope it
that
served
was
you well.
such
Oh yeah,
that's
it was
shocking.
alright. I didn't find much up there. People are usually up there quite a bit.
Now, let me ask you something. You went to Riffy? Did you go to Riffy?
Yes, I did. Yeah, and it was
let me
quite
ask
a
you
while
something.
ago.
Did you? Oh no, but you were going a lot up there, right? Did you ever run into us over there?
I don't think so. I saw one person like go into the gas zone while I was in there, and then he ran away from me.
Were you trying to
I don't know.
talk to him?
Yeah, was that you guys?
Yeah, I think so. Guys,
Why-
talk to me.
Why wouldn't you talk to me, man? I was like chilling.
Well, you know, it's like you're in a gas zone, so it's like
Yeah, that
you
was
know, it's like
couch.
a military. I guess.
So when we done our little trip up into the gas zone,
he goes,
Yeah, to be fair, To be fair, I did have my gun out, and I was ready to defend myself. Obviously,
Yeah, of
that
course,
that type of
course
area
he
is
was
the
too, but
place
it's
to.
just-
Yeah.
I think he was saying, he was like, man, the guy didn't even have a full. He didn't even look like he had a full suit. I don't know how he was doing it. I was like, ah, you sure?
Really?
I
And
think, did
he
you
had
have a
not-
mixed,
I was
mixed up
chilling.
suit? Mixed up colors?
Yeah, he had like blue on, and so that's how I saw him so
yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
That
That's
was a while back. Yeah, that was a while back, though.
That's funny. That was like weeks ago. Yeah.
But
Unfortunately,
only
I
reason
lost that gas mask.
Yeah, the only reason why I figured it was you because, like I said, I remember that Jonas said that somebody had came by or whatever and gave him a gas mask, and automatically you popped into mind. So I was like, oh, well, maybe he knew it was a woodsman. That's why he was trying to talk.
That's too funny. Oh man.
Hey, I'm at
Yeah,
the
I
back
actually-
door here. I don't know if you got the things on you or plan on.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
It's not much, but I figured.
Hey, it's the thought that counts, brother. I mean, yeah, for sure. Thank you, sir.
So what is the Harbingen company
Yeah,
doing?
that's about all I found. Don't have
Yeah,
much else.
Oh, I'm actually new.
Probably see if these have caused these to spawn in this. Possibly. There's a lot. But if they've run round there.
Wow. I'll tell you this, man. You definitely want to go to the Overlook. Definitely get to know those guys, and they'll be really grateful.
If there's two of them, they ran through there. They've caused them. But you'll see them pop out. If no, and this is such a good indicator of who's in, in a location, because I think 9 times out of 10 we'll see infected in that bit there, and literally a couple of minutes later you'll hear somebody shout up from downstairs. It's such a good indicator. The ones over there, I think we cause them to spawn in because they're nearly always about, like them dudes and dudettes over there. I think that must be us.
His name's Harbinger Blackwell. He's pretty good at spreading our message, telling you a little bit more about Harbinger Company.
Well, we look
Currently,
we
we're
look
just
forward to it.
looking for trading. Yeah.
Nice. Now, did you hear? There's that big trader to the west, right? The RCC. Have you heard? There's also a smaller trader place taking place out of Devil's Castle. There's a group of people there that are opening up a small trader base. Hopefully, that's some
Really?
good information for you. Yes, sir.
Yes, that's so much closer to us. So that we should go ask them if they've got stuff for us.
Where
Yes,
are
sir.
you
I
guys
came.
located at?
You're here.
We're
Yeah.
we're near
We're in
Nevada.
Prigoraki. Yeah, between Cherno and Electro Prigoraki. If
Think
you
you
have a
didn't
map.
mind us, Gideon?
And then the other guys though?
We're
maybe.
we're up near Nevada, so we're pretty close to the ORCC. We don't have a spot on the
Hello.
map. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name is Blaze.
Ah,
Blaze!
Meet you.
Hey, we
can't
got a
go-
gift for Blaze.
I can't go back.
Were you
now.
at
What,
the pond earlier?
Yeah. Is that you, Tyler?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was here at the embassy before that.
Good to see
Here,
you
one
again.
second. Let me quiet.
Hey, Rusty, don't you got a gift for Blaze?
Hey, there you can. I think you got these ones.
Ah, no, you did.
What are these
Just
on?
give it to
Dan?
him.
What are these here?
Oh, Canada. I don't know, we're just having some fun with Armbands.
He's sick. He's got what I have.
Yeah, we can do business with groups for sure if they ever need
Blaze, can you come to the gate at the bottom? We've got a surprise for you to hopefully alleviate some of the bad times.
Oh, I don't even know at this point. It's hard to tell. We're all kind of split up. Harbinger Blackwell is kind of got us a bunch of different tasks, so I'm sure there's a few different groups of us going around right now.
Can you hear me, Blaze?
I think he could have something going on in his brain.
All right. He's put his rusty filter on. Yes, I think they're his favourite, aren't they?
Good quality peaches.
Oh, there he is.
Oh no, that's not Blaze.
No, it's not Blaze, that's Tyler. Is Blaze still down there, is he, or is he taking a little meditation?
The last place I saw him was in the corner. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, he's down here in the corner.
All right. He's having a little meditation.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Would you guys trade some automatics for some nails for like a first business trade, and then in the near future, you know, it could go on, you know, continue?
Hey, so you got how much nails you got?
Oh, we need the nails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man,
Because we
yeah.
figured we're up north and you're down here near the industrial stuff, so.
Roger that.
I think, let me be honest, we don't really have names.
Yeah, we have fishing rods and fishing hooks. Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't see something like that here, and
yeah, we don't. I don't think.
and
Yeah,
we still have a lot to build.
yeah, I
Hey,
don't.
you know what, guys? You know what? Who told us that? Matter of fact, I'm just telling you because I consider you friends. So take it for what it is. Let them know we sent you. 506. They said that the exact same thing. Well, for they'll give you know, you give them machine guns, they'll give you nails, and they said they have plenty of them. That's their exact words.
Really? Okay.
Yes, sir. So yeah, I mean, usually they're not ones to talk out their ass, and they're in a good place for them. So if y'all
Yeah,
really
whereabouts
need
are
them,
they again? I'm forgetting.
Zillingors, right up here, right up the road.
Right, don't go in there at night, right?
Yes, with your hands.
Well, I think as long as you stop by their base location, you should be fine. But if they catch you in their military, then that's the problem. You can go to their base all day, but do what you will. Maybe stick around here till daytime, just to be safe.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of our members got pushed around by one of them not too long ago, and he kind of freaked out about it. So I don't know. We'll see. We might have to go in there and.
I know it's I know
it's not a good enemy to have.
Yeah,
I know. Usually, like I said, they're not too big of people just snooping around their area. But I'm telling you, man, like every time we've gone, we just announced ourselves and they gave us the go ahead, the green light. And they've always been good with the woodsmen. So I just want to encourage you. Every time you do go there, just announce yourself. They'll let you hit it, and just do things and do things the right way. I think you should have no problems.
I wonder, do they guys like check you guys? Like every time
No.
you go in there, do they handcuff you and do a
No.
person check?
No, never.
So that's what they were doing to some of our members, and we were kind of like.
But
Really?
did you ask permission? That's what I'm saying.
We went
you
in
ask-
during the day, and we went right to their base and tried talking to them. Or it wasn't me personally; it was some of our members. But
They didn't
They
get
said
they didn't get an
they-
answer back.
they they said they got an answer, but then they're like, "Oh, we got to do a check." So they handcuffed him, and one of our
Oh
members
wow.
reached out at him.
Well, yeah, that does sound weird, but I have no idea, man. Yeah, that is weird. It would make me want to not go over there too.
Yeah,
Unless
maybe
they,
we'll have to build some trust with them.
unless that was just they had a bit of a busy time, like a lot of people, and they were just being a little bit more cautious than normal, potentially.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be just bad timing. Maybe
Alright,
they
we'll
just
have
got
to
like
talk to
Rusty said,
them.
maybe somebody was giving them a hard time, and
Some
what happens?
sort
The
of
job popped up. Definitely.
Holy shit, what
I
was
mean,
that?
Seems like they have what we need, and we can give them what they want.
mean,
So
that's a
hopefully we
big
can work something
statement
out with them.
when they're telling us, "Hey, we have all the nails you need." So I believe it. I have
Yeah,
the
man.
guns, and I've only told y'all, so that's some good information. Now, whoever they told, I don't know how many friends they have, but I'm just telling y'all. So maybe I can check it out.
Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll probably head up to the Overlook. Seems like that'll be a busy spot.
There you go, guys. Y'all just be careful. Tell them the Windsman says hi. Let them know you
Sounds
stopped
good.
by here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Keep an eye out for those green rain jackets. You know, if I find any.
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you, man.
safe travels.
Take care, guys.
Blaze still down there in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harbin. Oh yeah, I met them before as well. I think Couch was here.
Tyler,
What's up?
would you like a red fanny pack, hip pack?
I would indeed, yes. Yes, please.
Got some extra stuff laying around here, so we need to clean up before one of our members come home or we're in big trouble.
Yeah, gotta keep the house tidy.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I'm throwing it down.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, a little bit concerned for the dude because if the dogs come, they'll have
What
him.
all do I need to bury something?
You need a shovel. Cooking
And
pot,
a
the
teddy bear, a
teddy,
pot, and a dry bag.
dry bag, or the dry bag backpack. Or you can also do it with the fur backpacks.
Because I gotta bury some goodies.
If you look in our if you look in our crates, you'll find like little dry bags. That's good.
That's where we were earlier, and that's where that's what I came back down here for now, was to go back to the crates to get me a dry sack.
There you go.
So I'll give them these peaches, and I'm gonna. We've got 20 minutes before the restart.
guys. Rusty.
Hello, hello.
Hey, I'm gonna go catch some Z's and dream about some dinner.
Yeah. I'll give the. I'm going to do the same. When Blaze, have you got space
Yes.
to give?
What?
To give him them when?
Oh, Jonas.
He's having too much fun.
Making my own firework.
Can you give them to Blaze when he comes round again, and I'll bid you all a good night. Good. Hopefully that's his new addiction.
Yeah, we can only hope so. It's a lot it's a lot enjoyable, a lot more enjoyable. We all get to participate in his new addiction if that's it.
You ought to try and get a fully automatic one.
Quite.
Oh, imagine.
Yeah, I shall.
Alright, Jonas, make sure you lock everything up. Don't have too much fun.
Making some space.
Drop the backpack.
Right. I think I shall.
Alright, lock up.
I think I'll call it there. Yeah. More adventures. I think when Coach is back, we're probably going to go on some little. Little trips, probably up north, probably gas zone, just little things we can trade with, and we'll carry on with that tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for everybody who's watched the messages, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day where you are, or have a good night, and I shall see you later. Catch you later.